Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to Fanimal fans new and old. I am Fanimal Creations, and this is the Saturday morning stream. We're going to be continuing BluePrince. I'm on day 3. Let's take a look at what day 2 looked like. Open, please. mm. Doppelganger. All right, so how do I... Right, it's the house history. So, last time, we made an ordinary inn. We had 6 bedrooms. Although I could have sworn I also had a bunch of other things. It had like a graveyard at one point in the front of it. It had like a cool name, and now it's not that anymore, and I don't know why. Oh no, because that's day 1. Here, day 2. Here we go. Baronial Inn of the Dead. That's what it became. Total rooms 39. Reached rank 9. Steps taken 103. I hoarded my steps pretty heavily and got all around. Got a lot of red rooms this time, which was really annoying, but I managed to get some new rooms, specifically that I had never seen, like the foundation, the conference room, the boiler room, the billiard room, and the coat check. All these ones at the very end I had never really seen before. Yaha. College credit for your architecture class. I was saying that my dad might enjoy this because he used to be an architect. But I don't know, like, puzzle game might be hard for him, but also it would be fun to see if he could try. I saw that Leo redeemed first. You can't see it up above there? He did, yeah. Refresh your page. Ah, yes, of course. Anyway, but I managed to open the antechamber. The only problem is it opened this door over here and not this one that actually had a connecting door. So, unless the coat check had a magical wall secret door, I couldn't have actually gotten in there. So, I managed to find the lever in... It was the Great Hall, which is missing from my thing. It should be right here. One of my tiles is missing from my layout here. Leo, can you look? Where did the
Oh,
the door, the hallway of many doors is not being shown.
The Grand Hall, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally a hallway filled with weird, like, extra doors, and that's where I found the lever that opened the antechamber, but it's not showing here. Why?
Why is it not? Oh, that's so weird.
Super weird, because I know this was empty.
Is it like
I know
hidden?
this was empty. I don't know. It's just not there. Liminal space. This freaking house. This house. Oh, and look, so the foundation stays. It did say it would do that, which is cool, but also like.
But now you have to get all the way across the house to get to it again.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it does not reset each day. That's just there forever now, and I really want to get into that little elevator and go wherever the hell that goes. And then I have found that I need to have rooms that have like steam vents or power vents or whatever connected to it somehow, which means I also need the boiler room again. So I have no idea what's going to happen today. Where is my mouse? Why can't I see my cursor? There it is. go again. Also, I swear there's more birds here than there was before. There's like little subtle things that keep changing. Little subtle weird things. This room stays the same, I think, though. This should be the same letter as before. I can't take tools out or in from here. Let me leave. The time is now. Yeah. So... Wow. So last time I did get the adjustable wrench, which made all of these little gear labeled rooms more likely to appear. And part of me does kind of want to put this here. There's a puzzle I took a picture of last time that involves the little lights that go in there. Right, but my first point was that I used the wrench to make almost all of the gearbox type rooms more common. So, I don't know. I might... I know there's like no actual stakes here, but my brain is just so adamant about filling in as many of these little rooms as possible. We're gonna do the pantry. We're gonna follow my heart and get get more. I don't have any items for this, but we can do that later. So, hallway for this way. The den will give me a gem, so that's a good idea. I think that's a good setup for now. Let's see. Let's get ourselves... Oh, right. I need to... So I have opened up the forever... the gate. I have opened up the gate out here so I can get to the shed, and I can change the shed to be whatever I want. Well, not whatever I want. You know what I mean. I get to choose. Trading post. I don't have any money. Shelter might be nice to try. And I don't know if I'm going to get the shovel, so if I get the coat check, I'll get my lockpicks back. But I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to use the shelter. I want to go into the bomb shelter also, just because it seems interesting. God, I want to be able to touch stuff. Hide under the stairway. Fall out, baby. Oh. Pretty. I love it. It's like, if you're down in the bomb shelter, you'll need to be reminded what nature looks like. So here's your one little piece of art. That's still not enough cans of Campbell soup. Time lock safe? Oh, crumbs. Oh, I did... Okay, wait. Leo was talking about this thing to me. There is a computer. Canned fruit. Vitamins. Canned water? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? I don't see why not. You can can anything. There is a computer. Touchy touchy. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Well, I'm on day 3. Day 1 was November 7th, so this would be November 9th. And then I don't know what freaking time it is. I literally just start.
I believe it always every day starts at 8 a.m.
So,
So at least I'd say set it to, because you're probably past like too close to 4 a.m. I'd say maybe for 10.
oh god, okay, so... Oh, I have to go like this. Okay. November 9th. How do I go down? Yeah, I got it down. So like 9 a.m.?
Say 9 or 10.
Let's do 10. And I can just hang out for a minute. Nope. Okay, so November 9th, 10 a.m. Unlock confirmed, November 9th, 10 a.m. Radiation monitor. How much radiation? Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Readings. Hello? Hi, Fuma! 9 months. You're on a 7-month streak. Dang. Congratulations. It's a stream. That's a weird joke. I'm sorry. Let's see. It says these readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Oh, good. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh! Neat! Yeah, there's no numbers there. Oh, okay. 0.9. Well, because I don't have the laboratory, so that makes sense.
So you have to figure out how to do a radioactive experiment.
They want me to play with radiation as a 12, 13-year-old child, whatever the hell I am.
You're technically 16.
Am I 16? I don't know.
If I were to guess.
There is slight chromatic aberration at the edges of the screen, and it makes my eyeballs very confused. Let's see. We know... There are no active terminals because I've just started, so that does not matter. Now that I'm outside, not currently available. All right, fine. Actually, let's see if the glossary has... There was... something I was looking for. Oh, that were... Stars, no. What was it? Huh. It doesn't say anything about... Alright, well, never mind, I tried. I don't think this will be anything. Yep. I will have to do that in the office. So this terminal... Although if I find an upgrade again, I can put it in this. So it has a floppy disk slot. How do I know what time it is? There's no clock in here. Of all the places not to put a clock. Really, game. There's clocks everywhere else in this damned place. Hi, Vander. Svuma says, you're laughing, but I'm really looking forward to your streams. It's a pity that on Thursday there's an early wake-up call at 3 to 5 a.m. That is horrendously early. I want to touch it. Let me touch. We're going to hang out in the bomb shelter for a minute. I want to see what happens when it unlocks. I want to know if it like beeps or something. It says it'll be open for 4 hours, so you know. Or will it not unlock while I'm in here? Do I have to leave? Does time not pass? This game is so confusing sometimes. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. I'm surprised there aren't any other little, like, letters or things. Oh, wait, there is a letter. Hello? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals. Oh, God, that explains some things. And have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Uh-oh. What happened? That's odd.
That's right, you haven't got any more shit.
I don't know what the f is going on. All I know is that there's definitely some sort of rebellion going on. Like, the character we play as, Simon, I think. Their mom is gone, question mark? Dead, maybe? And did a very important mission of some sort. There's mentions of flags. There's mentions of a very important cause. Also, there's only 3 beds. Unlock, please! Sorry, it's gonna be a little boring while I sit here and... Here, maybe we'll go through more of the glossary of terms while we wait. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Nostalgia of the dial-up noises. So that explains why I can't do data transfers. Because they literally, like, turned it off. Why? Each terminal on the estate is connected to a network named Black Bridge. Okay. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Yay. Outer rooms. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house? Oh, I guess that's what this shed is. Got it. I did create, yeah, the estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run... Oh, day. It's already yawn time. That run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me which rooms have the ducts unless I've seen them before. So like half of the rooms I've been getting don't have them. And then rooms that I think that should have them don't. Like I've had hallways that have ducts in them and I'm like, why are you here? So confusing. We know what that is. We know what that is. Increase several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Yes, I have been holding off so that I can get more stars at once. Because I technically have had the observatory twice, once each day. Oh. Upgrade west path, west wing. Luck. A little bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's funny. How meta. A feature on the network that you are now perusing, a list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. Yep, these are true facts. Now let's see if I can open the safe. It's open! Yay! Gem for me! And a new red letter. Oh, okay. Time to take a picture of that. Another weird red letter. So the other one said the number 4, but it was in, like, not Roman numerals. And this is 7? But in Roman numerals. Why? Anyway. Oh boy. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of the indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation. Jeez, they really gotta use this horrible font. With one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Okay. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Wasn't the ruby crown also featured in that little children's book that we read? No, in the children's book that I read, Leo, the child in the book wears a... it's not paper. It has rubies in it. So that's interesting. Yeah, the book was called The Red Prince, and it showed a little boy who liked the color red a lot. And the crown that he wore was gold with little red rubies in it. Anyway, doodly-doo. If the Blackwater insurgents were were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of our discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Signed, Courtney. What on earth is happening?
So I will point out, and this is just my own harebrained schemery. Do you notice what color the 2 gems are? The ones that are
They're
in
red.
the various safes?
Yeah.
They're rubies
Yeah.
that have been included with these various letters.
Okay, I'm taking a picture of some of this because it seems important. So give me a moment, everyone. Because there's mention of some sort of Blackwater insurgents at September, and there's many. I'm terrible at remembering dates. So, yeah. Oh, is CJ? All right. So that's a thing that happened. I also marked what was on the letter, the Roman numeral for 7. It says, BluePrince, do you need a silver crown with sapphires? That'd be cool. I mean, that is one of the colors of gems that I can find. They're teardrop shaped, which is interesting. Anyway, now I can leave the shelter because I did the thing I needed to do here.
Yes. And now you also know something else from the shelter.
What?
Is that you can make all of the doors in the house unlocked if you get the laboratory and do.
If I do weird science in the laboratory, all of the doors will unlock.
Yeah.
Yes. Because apparently there is an automatic system incorporated into this house where if a certain level of radiation is reached, an evacuation protocol happens, and the whole house just says, doors go open now, please. So apparently I need to endanger myself with radiation. Or trick the house into thinking that there's more radiation in it than there is. Back to the house. All right. So that was a thing we did. Now we have rooms. I have the pantry, the den, and the hallway that I have done. So I'm gonna take, I think, the pantry as far as I can take it. They upgraded what this looks like, I think. Anyway, money! And that should be, yeah. I get the apple for more steps. More steps. Tea. Tea for everyone. Jeez, it really wants to give me dead ends like crazy. I'm trying to put those on the ends. It's fine. We'll just do this. It's fine. Because this part of the den doesn't have a door anyway, so this makes sense. Here's that picture of 4 stars in the sky. I still want to be able to put hats on. This game won't let me have hats. All right. Fine, game. You want to give me nothing but dead ends now. Christ. Frick. Okay. It does. So I have made the breaker box. Remember, I had the wrench yesterday. So this is going to appear more often. Any of the ones that I found yesterday that had this, I made more commonplace. So that includes like the boiler room, this, and one other room, the workshop, will all appear more often in general. I only have 1 gem. And I don't need food. But I have 4 coins. Eh. This whole thing is still not done. Ugh. I sacrifice my gems so we can get down that way. Yeah, probably. But that is funny that it's like, we go entrance hall, pantry, corridor, kitchen. I wonder what would have happened if I had the pantry and the kitchen more directly next to each other. Oh, look, it does record that I have both letters now. And also, I am now protected from the first 3 red rooms that I encounter. So hooray! Hello. Cupcakes! Those ovens are huge! Do they still forget to draw the backside of these? Yes. So the transparency on the Scribbles coffee is funny because they only have the semi like opaque on 3 sides, but not on the back. Why won't it let me touch stuff? Like rolling pin. Like my brain goes, the light on the rolling pin. I should touch this. But I'm assuming I need to touch this. It says Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Today's main course, beef stew pie. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay, so beef stew. Oh, okay. So if I got the same scenario today that I got yesterday, in-game yesterday. Also, that sounds so yummy. 3 steps for 2 coins. 15 steps for 8 coins. 5 steps for every red room in your house. I don't have enough coins. I have no red rooms, right. Could be really cool. I don't need to buy anything right now. It's just that this room exists. Yeah. There's an animal in the house? This is a dog or cat bowl.
It's probably a cat bowl. I imagine they need to keep.
Cat makes sense, honestly, actually. Because a cat would also not give any fucks about how messed up the house is. Like, realistically. There's a dish in the sink. Alright, I think this is the only door. Hello, door. Well, that one goes south, kind of like I want. Green rooms will not cost. Oh, but that'll cut me off. Ah. I know. It does give me gems. I just... Yeah. We like having more rooms because then there's more possibility of more things. Tasty. Although I always have trouble with this stupid puzzle. My brain hurts. Give me the little key, please. You found the curious wind-up key.
You have found a rune stone.
Also, was this couch always here like this? I could have sworn that was just a regular wall before, but now it's like a curtain-filled little nook. Look at that.
What side of the house does that face? Because if it was facing outside, then those windows would be open.
It's facing inside, that's why. Okay. So it's reconciling that those are no longer windows. Those are now decoration. That's why it looks weird to me. And these are facing outside. Lol. So awkward. Alright, we have one that tells the truth, one that tells lies, and one that is either. All 3 boxes contain that's a fucking lie.
That's a lie.
The other 2 boxes contain gems.
That's
Also a lie. This box contains gems.
That's the only one that could be true.
Yeah, I'm like, so you are the answer. Yay!
Simple.
I like it when it's simpler. The other one yesterday was on the previous day was so painful. I went in circles like 3 times. Leo had to help. Anyway, the workshop. I don't have any items to play with yet. It's fine. These will show up, as I said, more often because of what I did to them. I mean, this is kind of cool, but it goes nowhere. Part of me wants to try and get the utility closet up higher in case I get the security room or whatever else up higher. But I don't have any reason to have the workshop yet. But it does go down.
The workshop can sometimes just have an item.
It does usually have an item in it. So I might just put it here and then who knows? Because I don't have any cool things that I can combine today. It was cool seeing what happens when you combine stuff. Like the shovel and the compass became the dowsing rod, which realistically I would have probably liked to have just kept the shovel and the compass, but now I know what it does. E! And this, I still want to know if somebody can actually play whatever this is. And I can't tell... In music, is the underscore meant to be like sustain this word? So like stones cut by hand and letters rot. Like, is it meant to? I don't know. I don't know enough about music. I like music. I like to sing to music. Do I know how to read music? No. Hey, look! This is a lever handle. So if I find a broken lever, yeah, what appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Indeedy do. But yeah, the workbench here, I don't have anything Oh, the broken lever. That's funny. I don't have anything to combine yet. But if I did, I can use the workbench and shove them together. All right, well, that's here now.
Open, please.
A guaranteed key. Or
dead end. It's a dead end.
Yeah.
So the closet or nursery are going to be really good.
I mean, the nursery gives me an extra 5 steps for every bedroom I draft, which is kind of nice. That's how I got so many heckin' steps the previous day.
Yeah.
And that helps keep the run going for longer. So I think I'm going to do that. I'll sacrifice a gem for that. For sure. Extra steps means extra time to do stuff. Whee! Mother Goose, I am here. And I can check the thing with the book, because the book is there. Also, tractor! Aha! And a gem. I gained the gem I lost. Perfect. All right, so see, it's a little crown.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I was confused by the. So, in the menu screen.
In the menu screen, it's a red paper crown, yes.
Yeah.
But in this book, it's an actual crown. Yeah, the red prince on the red throne had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and in the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Meta! Vander says, I think it is held, but not a single note, as there was a series of 2/8 notes above it, so it would be constantly changing. Ugh. That sounds confusing. I want to be able to knock these over. There is no physics in this game. I think that was the only item I got, too, was the gem. There's nothing in these little beds, either. I didn't know you could read music, Vander. Where am I? I go back. I gotta get back. Actually, oh. I was like, are there notes on the refrigerator? No, just weird pictures. More weird pictures. Back to the entrance. Now, do I go up to the den or over to the hallway? I kind of want to go over to the hallway. Hello. So, I could gain 7 steps. This would be the 5th room, so I could also cut it off and make the utility closet go here. So that I could have the breaker box. Even though I would like to have the breaker box up higher, just in case. So I don't have to backtrack as far. There's the observatory, and I can get another star, which could be nice.
I don't know what
So the benefits for 1, 2, and 3 stars are all benefits. I don't think it becomes negative like detriments until like 5 stars.
There's the book on the counter in the observatory.
There is, yeah.
But that's the other thing too, is the observatory is going to cost you a gem.
Yeah, I know.
So you can either hold off on it and just get
Again, I might wait to put this up higher. So I think I'm going to do the bedroom, get some extra steps anyway. More steps anyway. I don't have any keys. There's a box in there. Let's see if any of these give keys. Hey, look! Sorry, that's funny. See, the security room would be here too. Because that's a dead end. But it would guarantee me a key. Ugh. I don't want... Oh, wait, I'm protected.
Well, you're protected from. I don't know if you're protected from the whole thing, or just the first couple times you step into it, because it's every time you enter the room.
Right.
If you're able to try and get one of the red rooms that has like a one-time really nasty effect,
Yeah.
like the gymnasium did.
Yeah. The gymnasium one would be a easier one to deal with. I think I'm going to have to put the security room in because I don't want to cut myself off right here.
Okay. Well, the bedroom, you wouldn't be cut off. The bedroom, look. See, the bedroom connects still.
It goes up, yeah.
So you could put the storeroom here and still have access to that exact same amount of house.
I guess that's true. True enough. More items, please. Besides, I want a key. We need to make a mental note that there is a box in the bedroom over here. I'm saving my keys for doors. Or if I get the sledgehammer, I can come back and just smash it open. Mother! Mother, please! Mother! Oh, look, the mailroom! Your package has been delivered.
Everything here is going to be a dead end either way, so.
Yeah. Damn, though. That cuts this end of the house off really fast. Yeah, I don't know how useful steps are going to be just yet. And I don't necessarily need a star, so. But it means my package has been delivered. The thing I ordered. I ordered a thing. I ordered stuff. Also, I want the magnifying glass, which is what I ordered. Wait.
You ordered it for the commissary.
Oh. What's this then?
Sleeping mask, silver key,
And 2 keys. Hooray! Where?
What is the silver key?
I don't know. There are different colored keys, but I didn't realize it mattered. Wait! Does it matter based because, like, some of the door handles are different colors?
Well, open it up and see what it says. If it has.
Do I need to know this stuff?
It might be like the car keys where it's unique.
I'm just gonna take a picture of it anyway. This game is weird, and I never know what is and isn't. And, you know, like, this is our address, I assume? Whoever K. Thompson is. You know. These are all, like, funky numbers. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. 8 business days? Sure. Zoop! Ah! It opened it for me. Sleeping mask. You found a black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gained 5 extra steps. Hell yeah. A silver key! You found the silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Eh. So another weird hallway. And a key. And a key. Hell yeah. Well, now I could, I guess, open that box and see what was in it, because now I have extra keys. Now, is this letter over here from my dad still going to be the letter from my dad?
It should still be.
Yeah, it says dad. Daddy. Yeah, the mailroom is a dead end, but now I can open this box and see what fun prizes we get. We get a key card. I've never gotten one before.
So if you get the security room, you can
An
crank
electronic.
up the number of key card doors in the house.
So that one key card will unlock any?
Every key card door.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, I did make the security room more common. So next time it comes up, I can use that to make security key card doors more prevalent. Yay! I. You're lying to me. Okay, now we go into the den, which will guarantee a gem. Yum, 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 yum. I feel like Spyro with these gems. Just eat the gems. That leads to nothing, which is why it's boarded up. See, the frickin' pictures in this room change every time. This time it's a bride and a bridge. I don't like that the pendulum on this doesn't move. Like, that one moves. The wall gears freaking move. Why you no move? Also, I really want to fix this candle so bad. Everything. And also, my brain keeps going, this thing looks like a keyhole, but it's upside down. Possibly to make sure that I don't actually think of it as something. Yeah. Man, it really wants to give me that chapel. I gotta have to do this, because I can't. Everywhere else is cut off.
The chapel or storeroom are both good, but
Like, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is now dead ended. I need to go forward. I have nowhere else to go. Hey, except the coat check is a dead end. So, no. But we found the security room, which at least leads in 2 other directions. It has a gem requirement, but I have gems, so we're good.
so yeah, if you go into the security room, you can turn up the security key card frequency.
My favorite, scribbles. Until further has been unlocked. That's the same lie as before. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's the same note as yesterday as well. But now...
So if you adjust the thing, then now it'll make it so all of those doors all the security doors you run into, you can just open using the key card.
Hello. Let us change.
And you won't need
the key card system. Settings. Security level. High. Right?
Yes.
But offline mode. Should we still change offline mode to unlocked? If the power goes out. Remember?
Yeah.
Just in case I do something. Just in case. Okay. I don't think anything else from here is going to be useful. The chapel at least goes 3 directions. Well, 2 directions,
Or the
technically.
commissary will have
But the commissary only goes 1.
It only goes one, but it will also have your magnifying glass.
Yeah.
But the chapel does open up to more places, and the commissary can be found elsewhere.
Yeah, I kind of need to go through more of the house, so we're going to need to do this. We will pay the patron saints of the household. I pay thee. Wait, it didn't happen. Right, I am protected for the first 3 times. There's no item. Sad. Sometimes there's things in here. Oh, patron saints of the household, thank you for your service. I am slowly paying your vacation time with 1 small gold coin at a time. Well, there's the fucking boiler room. So the problem is I need this to go somewhere else. Because the vents in here need to touch up here where the foundation is, or else it will not work. So I cannot take this yet. So I'm going to have to probably use the observatory, even though it goes fucking nowhere. Or the closet, I guess. Gain 2 more items, I guess. 3 more things. Wow, more key and gem. Boy, our luck is definitely 50-50 today. I think that's it. It's just 2. Okie dokie. Please stop giving me dead ends. Oh, good. A gem and a key. The courtyard at least goes up and down. So that's nice. And then I will likely have another dead end show up down here, and that's fine. We can put it there. So I'm going to do this. I don't have the shovel. But I will have the sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Shatter the padlocks on locked trunks. Hell yeah. No key required. Just smash. Access granted. Okay. Keys for sale. The dark room. The dark room? Before going through the dark room, you mean? Well, should I make the power go off by walking in it? I'm protected, remember?
Yeah.
I'm protected. It's a red room, the radiation shelter. But I don't have the magnifying glass yet. I have to go to the commissary, but I haven't had the commissary. It'd be cool if it'd be the commissary. No, but it's the utility closet. That's also really good. Putting all the closets next to each other. Woo! Okay, so I have a key card this time. Should I even bother turning it off? Right, so there's a puzzle here that we still don't know what it does. I'm turning off the lights in the gymnasium. Yeah. Should I turn? I did, but what about the dark room? Should I turn them off and then on again? Okay. All right. Should I try the puzzle? There's a light puzzle. I took a picture of it. Utility room fuse box. Let's see. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. But I would need the office. But like, if I touch these, they all turn green. And then I could press any of these to activate a blue one. Mm-hmm. But how do I make it red? Like that. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Now it's purple. Oh. Oh. Like that. It's all purple now. I don't know what that does, but it's all purple now. I did the light puzzle.
You did it. You made it the pretty.
I made it the pretty color. Yay me. It's beautiful. Goodbye. I don't know what it does because I don't have the email that tells me what it does, but I did it. We'll find out, I guess. Anyway. So, should I go back through the security room and see where that goes then, and before I go through the dark room? Because, I mean, if I hit the commissary, I'll get my magnifying glass.
The dark room's like detriment is
The detriment is turned off for the time being. Motherfucker. What?
So it's a dead end no matter what you do.
Christ.
Probably either more steps and
I
I'll have to learn the bathroom out. Either one's a dead end, so I just say take.
want more steps. If I gotta. And the compass. Which means less of that will happen. Because fuck that. More north. More north! Because I hate that they draft, like, upside down like that. But no dice on the commissary, so we'll just have to go through the dark room. And hope we can get up further. These are maids.
Yeah, you can actually see the photos since the lights are on.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else in the
Grandpappy! Taking pictures of himself. In the bathroom. That's a tub. Is that the lavatory? For that matter?
I think it is.
Hey! Is that the thing you were saying?
That's the tree that's cut down.
It does have like an M or an H. And then some sort of shape or scribble. That's probably the thing I need the magnifying glass for, isn't it? Well, heck. That's the maids again. He really likes taking pictures of the maids and himself.
Well, there's different levels of exposure on each of them.
What?
Like the maid's picture, some of them are more clearer than others.
No, it's about the same. That one in particular is about the same. That one's better. Patron saints of the household. They're real. Aww. Who dat? But they're at one of the computer terminals.
That might be
The head maid lady? Maybe. I don't remember her name either. Take timer. A key! Again with that. A note. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Oh, HS is Herbert Sinclair, your grandfather's name. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Ma'am has a mole. So that was something I was curious about, is that it's a distinctive facial feature because sometimes when people draw, their characters look very similar. So at least they gave me that. Hello? Oh, that probably also needs the magnifying glass.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't see that photo last time.
It's in the corner.
Okay, that looks important.
That guy looks like he's scared out of his dang dong mind.
I've been fired, help.
Is that the fired guy?
No, I don't know.
Because there was the guy that was fired. The groundskeeper was fired. Hi, Van Wolf. Yeah, this guy looks terrified or very confused why his picture's being taken, at least.
Why are you observing me?
Why? Why observe? Well, there's the commissary. And it leads forward, so yeah, give me my magnifying glass, sir. I hope it's not fucking expensive. It's perfect! Now I have the magnifying glass. Hell yeah, baby!
Right. It's
Time for secrets. Oh yeah. Oh, and I have the key card so I can actually get through that. Amazing. What does this say? It's a lie anyway. It doesn't matter. Goodbye. Now let's look at the thing. Where did I find that? You! What does it say? Yes. How do I... Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hold on. Okay. So that's a clue. Whoever Hartley is. Says green room. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't remember who Hartley is. Hello? Hey, I don't know, man. This game is weird.
I was curious too.
Ah, 11:28. I don't know. Yeah, either a date or a code. Interesting. There was something else that I needed the magnifying glass for. Do you remember? The little where was it in the workshop?
Yes, so there was something.
It's all the way over there.
Anything that you can read now has extra text in it. Where was that treasure chest? Was it back? It's all the way back in the bedroom, wasn't it?
Yes. It was all the way back here, the bedroom. But there was a notebook that had a bunch of pretty swirly red shit all over it. Remember? It's not in security, because we know what the security one says. Was it? No, because all that was in the mailroom was my goodies and the.
There was a letter saying something about redirecting mail from somebody who had been fired, and then there was some swirly bullshit underneath it.
I don't know if I have enough to get back there, though. I have 45 steps, but I want to keep going forward. I don't remember. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 7 steps. So 14 in total to get there and back. I don't think it's worth it. I can find out what that says another run or something.
There is whatever is inside the trunk in the bedroom.
I got the trunk.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Remember? Because we got into the storeroom and I got a key and then I went in there and opened it.
That's right. Yeah, you're actually doing well on keys.
At the moment, yeah. Well, because I wasn't sure if I was going to get the key card or not, so I hoard the keys. Anyway, I was going to say, I have another room to open. Oh, look. Oh, right, the special key opens it, makes it, a room with many doors.
What's the space on the other side look like?
I can't see.
Oh, go exit. You don't have to do either. I wouldn't bother because the commissary is gonna have
Yeah, there.
having a room with many doors isn't gonna help you with that.
Right, so I feel like a regular key will be fine to use.
Probably.
I got enough of them. Hey, there's the coat check. Where my lockpick is.
Speaking of keys, you could theoretically leave them there for another day.
Leave what there?
The lockpick, because you have a
Yeah.
ton of keys at the moment, but that's up to you.
Here's the laboratory.
There is that. That's a really good one to grab.
Yeah. We could start to trick the house into weird shit.
There's also experiments. Experiments can be game changing.
All right. Well, that sounds cool. Let's do science. Yeah, and either way, I will end up in this section regardless of which room I use to get there. So let's do science. Can I look? Can I look? Can I touch? What can I touch? Hello? Cooler is unaffected?
Oh, that's completely.
Room temp, complete thaw, cooler is unaffected.
Dee Dee, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Yes, Dee Dee! Time to do a Dee Dee? Yeah, it's me. I am Dee Dee today. Hold on. I'm using my phone to take pictures of the tiny little details. Melting point? I think that's the only weird bit for that one. Heating and cooling curves. Let me just say, I liked science as a kid. Was I very good at it? No. Is that dynamite? Why do I have an explosive?
What the hell?
Oh, it's a battery. Okay. I was like, why are you giving me explosives? Holy shit. You found a large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I wonder if the weird, maybe at the workshop, but that's way back there. Warhammer Thunderhammer with the fucking sledgehammer. Battery powered stick. Hello. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Did you not find this letter when you got here?
No, I definitely got that letter.
Yep.
I'm trying to think if I recognize her name now.
I look for tiny text. No extra tiny text hiding in the margins.
That is the blessing and the curse of the magnifying glass.
I am thoroughly like, hello? Isn't that like a, I was gonna say like wave transfers? Periodic table of fun! I can look at it! Why? Why do you want me to look at it? Why are some of them missing? Why are 2 of them missing? Like, huh?
No, there actually are. So the two that are missing is extrapolated out to that lower list.
Oh. Oh, it's a, please insert huge long over here.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen a periodic table in a really long time, folks. I took almost all art in college. So many fun. At least let me see what's in these, y'all. Hell. Why is there a picture of a coat? Why do we have a conspiracy board? I feel like some of those symbols are wrong. Oh no. They probably are.
Which means they're likely for a puzzle.
Oh.
Even if they
I fucking hate it.
Oh, but if you have the magnifying glass, you can see the element underneath the.
Oh. That is helpful. Okay, hold on. Eh,
There's 12.
I'm paper. Paper. Okay, wait. What do you mean there's 12?
There's 12 numbers.
Oh, okay. So 1 is PU. 2 is S. I'm going to assume I have to do this in order.
I will guess.
H says push. 4. Push. I'm going to think that's the, so. Wait, push THRE? RE. Is that an E or what is that? Yeah, EU. Super. So there's. There's 7. Is that an I? No.
It's an F, I think. If that's the. Because that would be.
What, Freon?
No, it's.
Fluorine?
Yeah.
TE? That's RN?
Yes.
Are we sure that's
Yeah.
F?
Yeah. This corresponds to an actual periodic table,
Okay.
like a real one.
11.
Yeah, that's radon.
What is that? Is that an I?
11. That's one and up from radon. That's an I. Iodine.
And E. But that's not a word. So what I've got here, push there up after 9?
There's no E after the TH. Push.
It's PUSHTHREUPAFTERNINE. So yeah, 9 is there. The word after is there. Up is there. I think it's push 3.
Push
3 up after 9. Yeah, push 3 up after 9. That's what he says. That's what Van Wolf put. It's just the upper and lowercase letters confuse the brain cell that is trying to work. The single brain cell is trying to do something. But what does it mean, push 3 up after 9? The what? What the fuck? I didn't even look at this.
There's also a memo on your left
There sure is. This machine requires additional power. Piped from the boiler room. Sure does. Course it does. Guess who doesn't have the boiler room just yet? It's me. Okay, so push. So how do I What do I...
So you need boiler room power first.
Okay. Well, that's cool. So this pertains to laboratory. Probably multiple steps. Yeah. Again, if I had whatever the office was and got the weird little... Oh, hi. Hold on. Nah, nah. Fine. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Well, there was a memo next to me, so give me a second. That. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. Well, we know that's also a lie, so don't tell me that. Don't lie to me. It's not sanitary. Okay, back to the terminal. Touching. Time to experiment. Let's do stuff. Continue. So, choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. What? Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? I don't know. I don't have the allowance perk or whatever yet, though.
Yet. You don't have any allowance yet.
Yeah.
So if you're able to trigger any of the 3 things from column A, or if you pick something from column A and then the allowance thing from column B, then you can hopefully earn an allowance.
I don't have the
Ultimately,
shovel.
I think the shop rooms.
I've crafted all of them.
The only one you haven't done is the key maker.
Yeah.
Uh,
But there's more opportunities for trunks to be found.
True.
And I have a sledgehammer.
Right.
So
There's no guarantee that you'll have that you'll like you don't have a shovel, so I don't think digging is gonna work.
no, but I can find trunks. This second one here, I can find trunks, and I have the sledgehammer, which technically opens it.
Yeah, I'd say either 2 or 3 for section A.
And then allowance.
Yeah, if you can start gaining allowance, then that's super good.
Although, yeah. Combine! Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment! Experiment started! Yay! Hello? No experiments found. But I just did one. You can pause the experiment. Can I log in from here?
Yeah, you can log into either of the other 2 networks.
Horrible dial-up noises. Hello. So the electronic mail has been messed up on purpose, it seems. So I have the shelter and the security. So I can do things.
So you can remotely do any of the stuff from the shelter or the security office from this terminal.
The shelter doesn't have anything useful anymore. Because I've already gotten the letter out of it. I still have the key card, so I don't necessarily think I need to change the security protocols yet. But I don't actually think I need to do this. Still don't know why this isn't working. An experiment has been started. Right, we read that. I have a key card. Key card! Ah! Okay. I don't know why that startled me, but it did. Oh dear. Yeah, it took it. The compass. I have this compass now. Yeah, they all point in the same direction. It's kind of useless. So maybe the billiard room? With the math puzzle? Horrible math puzzle. This game really likes giving me math to do, y'all. I don't wanna. I want to draw. I'm just making sure I didn't magically have anywhere else I could go. I don't. I'm literally in like the next all dead ends that I get, I'm screwed and the day ends. Yeah. I still wish I could like do stuff in here other than the math. Give me more funny things I can do in the rooms. Please. Like, let me throw things or something. Let me be a delinquent child. Please. Pretty, please. All right, let's do this math puzzle. It goes plus, minus, multiply, divide. My brain always forgets which order it's in. Touch. So it's just 15. There's nothing happening yet, so I can just press this, right? Yes. Okay, so... we have 3 plus 5 plus 4 is 12. Where is 12 on this horrible thing? Up here. Okay, so I have 18. It's subtraction down. There's 2, so minus 6 and 10. So basically minus 16. Right? Which would be 2. Where is 2? Over here. Okay. Welcome back to pain math. 9. Minus 7. Right? And then that equals 2 times 10 is 20. So 20. 8 minus 1 is 7 times 2 is 14. Hooray, I did the math. Praise me. Praise the art person for doing the math, please. It hurts my brain. Oh, I do. I do have plans to add sound rewards. I just have not gotten around to it, honestly. Because I want to give chat more fun things to do with their redeems other than keep me alive. Tamagotchi streamer is fun and all, but I feel bad for chat. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Yeah, the passageway is really good. It's both of my gems, but it goes in 3 directions, which is really important. And I know for a fact that this has vents on the ceiling. Hydration check, yes. Smart, yes. I do have water. Leo, do you want to be in my Discord? I can have it so that chat can actually hear you. Was there anything we had planned today? Okay. Like I had originally had planned for you to join me, but then our friend showed up needing a hangout spot while his car was being worked on. So if I do that, and then I do, hold on, let me put the thing on.
My little face is floating.
Oh, is it? Is it working? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even have to.
Look at me go. Look at me blocking all of that house.
Are you really?
Which room have I consumed? It's the one next to the kitchen.
The one above the workshop? It's the parlor.
Parlor?
Yeah.
I'm in the parlor.
You're just you're the person I need for the parlor, because otherwise I can't. My brain can't. Now, I'm assuming they can hear you properly, though. I can hear you. Can chat hear you?
I don't know.
Yes. According to Streamlabs, they can hear you.
Can you? Twitch chat, can you hear me?
Oh, you don't have to. Please, don't eat your microphone on my account. But yes, it's passageway time because I need those vents on the ceiling.
Huzzah.
Vents on the ceiling. Key card, go! Card, go! Well, that could be interesting. That could give me more opportunities for a thing, but there's no vents in this room. The furnace will have...
You could get a bunch of steps back for the bunk room, or the furnace can unlock... I think you need the furnace and something adjacent to each other, but I don't remember what. Maybe it was the boiler room.
Again, that's what I'm saying is I'm like, I need like the boiler room and this passageway to be touching in
Arguably,
some way.
The bunk room or the furnace are your best bets.
Yeah.
Just because.
But I don't want any more red rooms.
You won't.
I won't?
Remember? You still... But that's the other thing. If you run into the gymnasium right now, you'll lose half your steps. So, or if you don't draft the furnace and you run into the gymnasium, you won't lose half your steps.
What?
You're protected one more time.
Yeah.
From the fallout shelter. So, think of what red room you want to block more.
Yeah, not this.
This furnace, just red room showing up more often isn't the end of the world.
I'm not sure what you're suggesting. We've gone in circles.
I'm suggesting the bunk room because if you do the furnace, then sure, red rooms won't show up as often.
No, it says they're more likely, honey, not less. The furnace makes red rooms show up more likely.
Right, but that effect will be blocked if you draft it now.
Oh, yeah, because of the
last room that you're protected from.
Right, and it doesn't matter. I'll still probably get one.
But if you run into the gymnasium, then you can draft it freely because it won't consume half your steps.
Yeah, and I can't do this because I have no more gems. So I have to do the bunk room. Bunk beds, which gives me so many more steps. I don't have the metal detector. Hello, hamster. It was really nice having that metal detector, I won't lie.
What did we name the hamster last time?
I named him Cheeto
Cheeto.
because he's very orange.
Gems.
I got gems. This is ironic. Say Turtles of Vera. I wonder what that is about.
Is it like Watership Down but for turtles?
And then what does it say? The Trisdale Mystery? I didn't read those before. Sadly, there's really nothing else in this room. Usually. I've checked the floor where sometimes coins appear. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't know what I can touch. This is a camera stand. Don't know why it's in this room. Bye, Cheeto. See you later. Good thing I got that key card this time, Jeebus. The office.
Well, it's new. It's the office or the boudoir will get you closer to the foundation. But if you do the office, you run out of gems, but you do gain access to the last of the terminals that you haven't unlocked.
Yeah.
So it's a crapshoot. But
because I already know what's in the boudoir. There's just a gem in the safe.
Well, there's a chance for other stuff to spawn in there too, but
yeah, but for the most part, I got enough keys, so
yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about locked rooms. You're just running out of things that you don't have as many gems to play around with.
Yeah.
But the office will give you new stuff.
And I still have at least one more direction I can go.
Yeah,
in the
I've
passageway.
literally never drafted the office, so you're on. So
Whee! New place for both of us then. So many busts. So way too many busts, everybody. Now, if I remember, I had a note about the office. There's a safe in the office. Where is my notes? There it is. I have too many pieces of paper. Yeah, the office safe code was on a note in the conference room last time. But remember, it was a red note, so we don't know which part of it was wrong. Because all the red notes memos are lies. Bridget. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. So I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is one of them in black?
I don't know.
Why are you different? Why are you different?
Light, March, Fall, Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. So it's probably hearing, because if you look at these, they're all a verb and then
Yeah.
a
And then a
noun.
person. Or
Yeah, so it's probably hearings of the major. Yeah, Queen, Count, Lord Baron Major. Flight, march, fall, pass. Here. Huh. I don't know.
Hmm. Curiouser and curiouser. Give me your tape. Why can I turn this? Is that the safe? Look, it's
What?
got wires.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah.
I don't know what that does, though. Also, floppy disk. Upgrade disk. Floor plan upgrade disk.
Upgrade disc.
Permanently upgrade one of the floor plans.
You just need to punch it and pop
Into
it into
the
one of the
thing.
terminals.
Hold on. The terminal's right there. Hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. My little body. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. But I found the broken piece. I have it. It's in my pocket.
Antechamber. So we now know. So the greenhouse will probably always have a broken lever. I don't think there is. Make sure the west and east levers are operational.
That's why when I put the weird hallway in the west that one time, it had a working lever.
It had the lever in it. It was the great
But it
hall.
opened up the east side door, which I couldn't get in.
Yeah. So I think the levers in specific rooms. So we know that there's a lever in the great hall behind one of the doors. And there's a lever in the greenhouse that has a broken lever, so you need the item version to open it.
Which I have. The broken lever piece. Meh. I'm stuck. There we go. Insert disc. It's potpourri. What will we get this time? The Nook. Really? Nook data has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room.
Okay. What's it do?
An extra key. Plus, okay. Or a key and bacon and eggs, which will give me lots of steps.
You will always draw the library when drafting in this room. Interesting.
I don't know what the library is.
The library is another one of those rooms that you can like order stuff from.
Oh.
So you can make it so that the Nook gives you extra steps, because I assume bacon and eggs is a decent meal.
Oh, or we just read something that was like, hey, go get these books.
Right, but you can draft the library naturally, is what I'm saying. So the reading Nook just makes it so it'll always be the next room.
Uh-huh. It'll be in the lineup.
No, it specifically says you will always draw the library while drafting in this room, and there's only one exit from the Nook.
Oh, that could suck.
It will always be the library.
I think bacon and eggs is good, personally.
Yeah, bacon and eggs is
Give steps and a key. Like, 2 keys is nice, but steps and a key, getting multiple types of resources, I think is really important. Diversifying the resources. We're going to make it a bacon and eggs Nook. It's a breakfast Nook. Yes, permanently breakfast Nook. Yay. Also, I touch this because I need to touch this. Hello. Payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each of the servants' quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate.
I guess. Oh, so you'll get coins.
Here! Yay, coins! In other people's rooms! My favorite.
Spread gold in the estate. Interesting.
Remember there's... The office says you can do this?
Mm-hmm.
Spread gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Now, I don't have the conference room, so... They will just go all over, including rooms I have already been.
Yeah.
So that's not
Well, it's
helpful.
up to you.
That's not helpful right now. I'm not going back.
All right, then that seems to.
Whoops. Remember, this is the room I can do things in?
Yeah.
This is the, like, admin room, even though security, for some reason, is not. Anyway. I'm thinking that having either the shovel or the sledgehammer in 2 days might be helpful. Because it takes 2 days. Or whatever.
Yeah.
1 to 2 days for the
I don't
thing
know.
I ordered to show up.
Either one of those are pretty good. The hammer obviously makes it so you don't have to worry about the little
Needing
lock
keys for the boxes.
And then the shovel obviously gives you random items.
Well, so does the boxes. So they're kind of the same.
Yeah.
They're the same type of solution
they
for the same
function
problem.
The same way, they just do different things.
Yeah. So I don't know. I might do the shovel because the sledgehammer is always findable in the quarry yard.
Yeah.
It's just always there. So if I keep getting the quarry yard, I'm gonna always find a sledgehammer. So I might do the shovel. Oh, actually, it could be nice to guarantee having a compass later. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That could be really nice. Because I know the shovel can be got in the shed if I need to. I'm trying to think of a future day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The not today. So I don't know, guaranteeing a compass might be really nice. I'm going to order a compass. Order accepted. Thank you. I now have all of them. Yay! I don't have anything I actually want to do here. I just wanted it. I just wanted to make all of them happen. Here we go. Here's the electronic mail that I couldn't access before.
There we go. From
Babbage. November 1st, 1993. Okay, so we're in 1993. That I didn't know. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you, valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Okay, so Hartley is the valet.
Yeah. Okay, so he's the garage must be one of Hartley's rooms. Because there was something about a heart.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Yeah, interesting.
Hold, please. I took a picture. This is why I take pictures of things. Uh, Or was it something we read elsewhere? Wasn't it something in the shoot. No, that's the one for the cousin. Oh, right. It was the weird thing that this guy. It said green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So
Interesting.
it was the picture we found in the dark room that the guy was holding that was like, huh.
Yes. There must be a green memo in wherever
Somewhere
that
in
is.
that room. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for due diligence.
Interesting. Okay, so it's not that you're trying to make them all purple.
Why white?
Off, blue, green, white.
Because it goes off, green, blue, or off red.
Huh.
To purple. Oh. Oh. Game. I don't understand. My phone is going to be full of so many pictures from this game now. State changes. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. From McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Those are names. Wait, McKinley was the name of someone else we have letters from. No, that's Kimberly Thompson. Shit. Oh yeah, I still have that weird piece of paper I found in the shed that one time, the hovel from the guy who got fired, who had the little grid. There's 2 startup rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, antechamber sealed, 45 rooms. Where is the 46th? And then there's a bunch of numbers circled, but each number is a different color. Would you be? You're in the room, but you can walk away from your computer, right?
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could show chat what I have on my phone.
I think I also took a picture of it. Let's see.
It's got a 4, a 5, a 2, a 9, and a 2, but each one of them are like different colors, except for the 4 and the 5. They look almost exactly the same. Okay, so this is the first. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Fuck!
You have to move them. You have to flip them all to purple first.
Which is what I did.
Right, and then go.
This is not the desired functionality. Let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit. Okay, so I was supposed to touch them again?
Well, I guess. we still don't know what it accomplishes.
I have no idea. It just says that it will fix it or something.
All right, where's my? I have like an album now of various things.
That's a smart idea. I could probably separate these into an
There's
album.
16 things for BluePrince at this point. Okay.
I've been told by a couple of my friends they made a legitimate like conspiracy wall corkboard for this game.
Yeah, that does
And
not
I'm
surprise me.
not at all
In the
surprised because
slightest.
my notes are getting absolutely absurd.
Like I have a little notepad next to me, and I've burned through like 4 pages of it already.
Yeah.
And that's not counting the stuff that I've taken photos of.
All right. I think that's everything I can do here. That was important. Hooray! Now, I still don't know.
What that little turny thing is?
Although.
I guess try spinning it anyway.
Hold on. I was trying to see if the little paper I was talking about, the one with the funny colored letters or funny colored numbers, corresponded to the different wire colors. But then there's no numbers on this, so. Oh, it just kind of opens it over there. I see. Never mind. It just reveals the safe.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we only have like one hint on what the safe code is.
And it's probably a lie.
Is it just that in reverse?
I could try. Can I touch you? I'll try. It's because the red note said 9083, so I could do 3. Oh God.
3809?
09? Nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay.
What about the thing on the tree?
The 11.
1128.
1128. Okay. It's not making any sound. So I'm guessing no?
No, it would pop open, I'm almost certain, if you...
Okay. I don't know, like, here's my problem. I don't know whether or not it's a 4-digit code or more than 4.
It could be more. That's the thing is, unfortunately, we just don't know.
I'm gonna try the stupid amount of numbers that's on the funny note. 4, 5, 2, 9. Nope. No. Okay. I don't know. I've only found 2 of the red letters. The first red letter had the number 4 on it. The second one had the Roman numeral for 7 on it.
Interesting, you're right. It said it had one was number and one was Roman numeral.
Yeah. So let me try something. So we got the number. Except I don't know which. It doesn't necessarily. Whatever. I'm going to try this. 4, 5, 1, 1. No? Okay. So then. 5, 1, 1.
Is there anything else in here that might be numerical in nature?
There's a clock. Grandpappy's face. The prism.
Bill, what are you doing here?
An onion? Why is there an onion shape?
Mm.
I'm trying to think, like, if I was Grandpappy Sinclair, where would I hide funny information?
I'm wondering why it bothered to have that one thing where it's like the safe code is this,
But it's
but
backwards. Unless it's, like, just scrambled, I don't...
it's like, are those numbers part of it? But I'm getting the feeling that it's a 4-digit code just because of the fake password.
Right. Let's just try some shit. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no. I have tried forwards, backwards.
Upside down? No, never mind. I was about to say because I'm like, wait a minute, it's an 8. Yeah, no, 3 doesn't become anything else. So
No, this isn't leet speak time.
I don't know. I was just like,
I
wonder.
I understand what you're saying. I am just
Try 3806 just in case. I don't know if that'll. I don't know if that'll do anything, but
nope.
huh.
Yeah, I think I'm missing something. Unless it's the same password as before.
Be odd. I wonder if it's based on a date.
Like what? Like today's date? What it should be? Which would be November 9th?
Day. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a time lock safe like the other one. Um, and I don't know. And I don't think. I don't know when somebody would have had a chance to.
Why does that light up when I press that? When I press W? It gives me, it lights up certain numbers. Why? You see that though, right? When I press W, like, it doesn't matter what I'm mousing over? 8? Wait. 6?
What the hell? Unless. I have no idea. That is weird.
It's lighting up the one above it. It's really strange.
Oh, okay.
It's just lighting up whatever one is above whatever.
Okay. Huh. All right. Weird little graphical thing.
I think it's so that you can yeah, okay. So if I wanted, I can use WASD. That's what's happening. If I didn't use my mouse, you could use just the keyboard.
Gotcha.
Understanding now. It's like, why is it lighting things up? Confusion. So yeah, I tried. And that didn't do anything. Or, no, wait, it would be Christmas.
1225 was the...
Right, I just tried that. So that's not it. So...
Huh.
Today... So it's not this year either. It's not November 9th.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss.
I think I'm missing whatever part of the puzzle this is supposed to be.
Yeah.
So that's just a lost cause for now. But we have some information.
We have house.
We have house. We have key. Because
what's the...
it's going to go and connect to the antechamber. Whatever this is going to be.
If you want to use your silver key, this is probably the best time to use it. Because you want a multiple door room to show up here.
Give me doors! The conference room!
Hey!
And the boiler room! I can't do it!
Oh no!
God damn it! It would have been perfect! No!
It's okay. It's okay. I'd say take the weight room because it spreads in multiple directions, or and you're still protected from it.
I am.
So now's the time to get that out of the way so that you don't run into half your steps ripped away.
I'm so mad though, man. I wanted that room so freaking bad. But it put it
right
in
there
the
for you,
worst
too.
spot. I think, boy, you are late, but that's okay. How we doing? It's going. It hasn't been as good.
Fine. She's on day 3.
I'm on day 3.
She's got like what, 58 steps left, and she's all the way to the antechamber.
Yeah. Well, the foundation I got on the second day, it will always be there now. It does not reset each day. So that's just where it lives now. I found a second red letter in the bomb shelter. I have a broken lever piece, which I now know goes to, I guess, the green room? Or one of the...
I think that's what it said in the letter,
yeah. I finally got a key card, so I'm able to do things with that. I got a battery pack. I don't know what that's for. I finally got the magnifying glass that I ordered, so I've been able to read some of the weird things in the dark room that I wasn't able to before. And I learned that green memos in whoever Hartley is in their room are lies. So that's fun.
They are lies and slander. Don't really want to spoil, but I recommend visiting the workshop again as well, if you can, this run.
This run? Oh my god. It's all the way down here, though.
You do have 58 steps.
I do.
You could get there with little issue. It would also put you back towards, what was the other room you wanted to check out that was near the beginning?
I don't know.
I swear that there was something.
You kept thinking that I still had a box left over in the bedroom, but I don't.
Yeah.
I picked it up already.
I think that there was something you wanted to magnifying glass that was in the mail room, I swear.
I don't remember.
But...
Does anyone remember what room? There's like a tiny little note with a bunch of red scrolly work all over it. Was it the workshop? I can't remember.
It may have been the workshop as well. That would give you multiple reasons to go there, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could go down there. Owie.
I'm bummed that you haven't found any
like
more of those
security?
little lock boxes, because that would have been great.
Yeah. No, in security, I know about the note in security that has the little magnifying thing that says that red notes are lies if they are, typewritten unless they're written by hand. But like there's another room that I've had that it's got several layers of text like layered over, and it's either in the workshop
It's
or
either
the
in
mailroom.
Workshop or the mailroom. Yes, she found 2 secrets in there.
I did.
One that has a tree that was outside in the
Yeah.
courtyard that was a.
I found the
cut down a
picture.
stump.
Yeah, I found the picture of the tree, and I found the picture of the man who looks very concerned. And the memo in his hand says that green memos are lies in Hartley's room, wherever that is. Also, I have an experiment running. I did my first experiment. We're trying to see what those do. All right, we'll try and make our way to the workshop then and see what happens. Hell yeah, we doing it. We doing an experience. All right, it's gonna take me a second to kind of
It's a bummer you don't have more money, because if the kitchen could theoretically get you back some steps that you'll lose doing this little run.
Well, I could go back into the office and tell it to get more money everywhere I'm going. Remember, you can use the office to spread money around, and I didn't do it because I wasn't.
We're in uncharted territory, so you have plenty of doors up here too, so we're doing okay. We can't figure out the safe code. Achieved what I wanted today in BP, so I'm chilling now.
I already ran payroll. Achieved what I wanted today in BP, so I'm chilling now. Only 2 things on the immediate checklist. Nice. Okay, so I've now spread gold throughout the estate. Give me the prism! Hello? That's the first female bust that I've seen. All the rest of them have been Grandpappy and some other person. Also, this one is more medieval looking, like fantasy, versus all of the rest of these, which look like very business professional. Hand pointing towards safe. Yeah, we opened it. Or, well, we haven't opened it. We don't know how to open this yet. Where am I going? I need to go down. It's gonna get dark in the dark room, I think, again, but I have found everything at this point.
I don't think it'll get dark in there. It's negated its effect.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. Through the passageway.
Fair.
Hmm?
You said that
You still open the doors up here before you go down.
Before you go too far, then does she want to try and go to the workshop for gadgetry, or first, or open up doors?
I mean, I can open up the door that should be here.
Fair enough. That'll connect to the weight room.
Annoying. Gadget can wait. Fair enough.
Okay.
Boiler room. No, wait, because I think the weight room has vents. So it'll go all the way across.
You don't have a gem.
Fuck! You're right.
There's the archives, which gives you more options, or bacon and eggs nook, which will cut you off.
I don't want to be cut off. I want to be able to get up here in case it happens again.
Yeah.
I'm already screwed unless I magically find a way around on the
grab
Foundation side.
archives. You have the magnifying glass, so you can
I do.
screw around in the archives.
I have 56 steps. I'm not worried about the steps necessarily.
Yeah.
Because I also have the nursery, which gives me extra steps every time I draft a bedroom.
I think you've drafted all the bedrooms, though. Or,
1,
wait,
2,
no.
3,
The boudoir is still
4.
floating around
Yeah.
somewhere.
While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's annoying.
Yeah, so one of them will be hidden from your view.
And it'll just be a gamble, whatever the frick it is.
Yeah. If you choose that one.
Scree! Options. Should I go in there now?
You could. You may as well, I guess. Because you're only gonna... Yeah, I'd say go in there now. Take a look around. You have the magnifying glass.
I sure do. They really got to understand that. Oh, and there's vents in this room too.
Yeah, so this one can
This one can direct power.
around.
I'm just trying to make note of what rooms contain vents for the future, because I want to see if in the future, when I get the boiler room, if I can connect it to the Foundation somehow, so that we can power whatever the little elevator lift is that's in there. I'm trying to be smart. I'm trying.
Mort.
I'm trying to be smart. SMRT.
SMRT.
SMRT. Hello. Marigold wins. Get out of the way. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor.
Dates here. I wonder if any of these are it.
I'm just gonna take fucking pictures of all of this now. Take a picture of my whole damn screen. Popular children's writer Marianne Marigold. Oh, so she wrote the children's book about the Red Prince. Adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye. Even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. So this is 1985 then, and then 1986. Because the current date is November 8th, 1993.
Yeah.
Okay. Never considered herself a success. By Gail Herms, Herald staff writer. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. I gotta drink more tea. Cheese. What about cheese? Cheese for everyone. I did take a picture. Yes, true. Weirdly enough, I am running on 2 monitors at the moment. So chat is to my right, and then the game here is to my directly in front of me. Brain, I was right here. Okay. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, which all I can think of is The Remnant Red Prince, Remnant 2 Red Prince, Oh, I kind of want to go back and play that now. Some more. I do like Remnant 2. It's very fun.
Yeah, we can faff around in.
Just make some more fun builds. Based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Huh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Anyway, November 11th, 86, publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White, so many color people names, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Jesus. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater, which I saw a letter about.
The Blackwater Insurgents.
Yes. Hold on. Get another picture of all of this. Oh. I really do need to make a corkboard, I swear. Page 12. But is this page 12? Probably not. Irvington Press. I'm not doing this because I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be, but
I mean, it's worth checking.
I guess.
Especially while you're here with the magnifying glass.
Let's go back to the previous page just in case. It hurts my eyes.
Oh, maybe there's something in the photos.
That's a good point.
Is that?
She doesn't have the mole. Isn't my mom character supposed to have a mole on her cheek? I took a picture of it earlier. So who the hell is that? Ew.
Grandmother.
Grandma. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Because, like, it's kind of hard to keep track of who's talking about who when they don't name names. I'm just like, grandmama, grandpapa, you know, whomst. Happy. What are we talking about, Grandpappy? Anyway, Ruffington Press.
Are you meeting with the insurgents today, Pappy?
I'm actually gonna write that down. That Grandma's the one that has the mole because it's gonna drive me insane.
That would make sense. The lady of the house was what she was referenced as, and it would make more sense that it would be her and not.
Yeah, that's true. That's
because her
true.
mom specifically
Doesn't
hasn't
live
been to this
here.
house in a while.
Yeah. And the dad guy is related somehow. Confused at a certain part of the game because of the dialogue in the notes. Yeah, it gets a little convoluted, it feels sometimes. But, I mean, that is the point. Just the rumors, a statement released on Friday maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Conspiracy! Marigold drops publisher. Oh boy. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who I've heard this name before on another letter that I had. Wasn't it the one from the weird little guy in the hovel.
Maybe.
In the garage, there was a note.
Yeah.
Drop-off address is blah, 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 blah. Saturday Hut, small garage in South Edge, Trinsdale. In the trunk, just unload, get here before I've seen Sinclair scheduled. I think yeah, tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. There was more than one letter. Shite. Maybe I didn't take a picture of that one. Did I mess up? I know that name has been mentioned somewhere before, but I don't remember where. Just last page? No, I mean not in this
In another
in
area of
another
the house.
room, yeah, from a previous day. Like I could have sworn there was a My phone is doing its best to actually like extrapolate the text. It's kind of funny.
Is there anything in this picture?
I will find out after I finish reading. I got distracted by the name. Past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant, Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Oh, interesting. Manning and White at press function. Why does he look like a ghost? We seen, or was seen, at the corner. Suspicious bag under something. Waved down local something. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated. Crown. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. Trial begins probably on a Tuesday. Expected to last up to grand treason. Wow. Hello. Can I see your face, please? There's something there in the corner. Like the suggestion that another person was there, but other than that, I'm not seeing anything in particular on this photo.
Alright. Oh, there's still more pages.
Yeah. Like, I'm almost certain there'll be something. There's no reason for there not to be. It's a swan necklace.
I've seen that before.
The swan shape?
Yeah, that exact icon.
Oop. It worked. Okay. I have to like hold my phone and the little magnifying glass up because when I let go of the magnifying glass, it kind of puts it down. But I have poor vision, so I need it to be big. February 22nd of 1987. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under a pen name of Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 4:35 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. Quote, "It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information." Interesting. Also, the red scribbles you were talking about were in the mailroom. Ah! Okay, well, we're working our way that way next, I think. But thank you, I appreciate it, because my ability to recall information is pretty poor. Like, I'm doing okay at the moment, but yeah, Ugh. 2-ring binder. I think that's it. I think. Oh, there is more.
Oh, no, more page.
Jeebs.
Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist.
Oh,
Oh dear.
there's not a
Grandpappy,
date.
what are these gems I'm finding
Yeah,
throughout the house?
right? I'm like, wait a minute.
Grandpappy.
Grandpappy? This is why I think that, like, this family is a bunch, like, they're a bunch of, the like, cat burglars.
Oh, the phantom thieves.
Yeah, phantom thieves. This is a group of phantom thieves that, goes and bothers the royal people, because why wouldn't you? I want Magic Kaito to be real. I am Magic Kaito. I'm learning how to inherit the Phantom Thief abilities this way. This is my, like, Mr. Miyagi moment. Instead of, like, in the manga and the anime where they where Shinichi just ends up down the fucking chute, and it just has like an audio book play for him, and it's like, just do the thing, son, it'll be fine. And he's like, what do you mean? Anyway, thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris have broken into one of the crown's fabled quote-unquote closed exhibits. Oh gosh. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy of the aristocracy and high peerage. The access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Like 200 plus. Oh, through your screenshots? Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. At this point, I am starting a something.
We've got our own little mist notebook.
Yeah, really. I have several blank sketchbooks, Leo, on the shelf over there that we could use. I'm not even joking. I have so many. In fact, I thought I had one on my desk, but I cannot find it at the moment, so I've been using post-it notes, and I guess they're not post-it notes. They're little task, like, checkbox type pad of paper. I don't know what this is called. It's just a pad of paper with little, the long rectangle shape. It's normally meant for, like, making grocery lists, but so far I've been using it for extensive notes. Someone did a heist for the royal jewels. Yes.
They've stolen the balls.
The balls! Where are my Dragon Balls, Goku? Oh, my lord. I'm just taking pictures of everything I can. Because I will be a fool if I find myself caught out too many times because I didn't do things. Tiny people!
Look at all the people.
Where do they all come from? Anyway, I don't actually know if both of those are the same song or not.
All the lonely.
This semester was the first time you filled out a notebook for school. Usually it's always halfway filled. Yeah. I write really... in college, I used to write kind of large. So I would fill a notebook out pretty quickly during those 4-hour-long lectures. Ugh, God. Like, art history, I had one art history class that was, I think, 2 hours long. I think. And then the 4-hour-long, like, I had a cartooning class, a maquette class, there was several life drawing classes that were about 4 hours also, but those aren't necessarily lectures. They contain some lecture, but the rest of the time is like actual, like, hands-on do the thing. You're in engineering, programming and stuff? Nice. Yeah, I studied, I went to school for illustration. But it had some requirements for, I also had to take a little bit of graphic design as prerequisite for some of it. So, like, graphic design and typography were requirements in order to get into my capstone classes, which were just pure illustration classes. Yeah, I chose a couple of elective classes. Like, I did one semester of traditional animation, which was really fun. I got to sit in desks that were used by famous artists that worked at Warner Brothers and Disney. So that was neat. I got to use their light tables and cameras because our equipment was donated to the school by Disney and Warner Brothers. So it was like, oh, yay, I get to use cool stuff from cool people. And then I did a maquette class, which is like sculpting miniatures for film or games or whatever. You know, before 3D modeling was a thing, you had to sculpt it by hand. So I learned the traditional methods for a bunch of things, and now both of those classes are essentially obsolete. Like, I didn't have the option of a digital animation class, and I didn't have the option of, like, digital sculpting either. You wanted to do illustration but never got around to filling your portfolio? I mean, it's never too late. It's never too late to pick up that pencil. Or crayon, or colored pencil, or pen, whatever you want to use. Or digital stylus, for that matter. Sculpting is really neat. I really love sculpting. It's one of the things that I do that I try not to monetize because, like, it's a calming thing for me, if that makes sense. Like, sculpting is where I can almost turn my brain off and just kind of manipulate with my hands. I've got a lot of clay currently around my workstation here that I've been working on maquettes for a future costume project. I guess it's not future, it's in progress for a fursuit of my dragon character that I use for drawing streams. Or with a mouse. Yes, you can draw with a mouse. I draw with a mouse pretty often still. It is doable. It's all about practice. I started with MS Paint just like everybody else. Anyway, we were looking at the silly little people, and I thought these were graves, but they're not. They're police people looking at something on the ground, but I can't see what's on the ground. It says, the museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. There's a lot of political intrigue being thrown around here. I think that's the last page too. Yeah, looks like I can't go anymore. Okay. Fine then. Let me leave. Is there anything else? Oh, look, a crown on a wall. Subtle. There was another little doobly-doo over here. That's the door. The way they light this up makes it look like I should be able to go up it. Bird.
Yeah, I don't know. There's very few things that interact in that way.
Yeah. The crow. There are lots of like symbology things everywhere. You know what I mean? Like in the little book, the canary and the crow were in the book, and then the mention of a white swan in the snow also.
Yeah.
And I've been seeing iconography of crows and swans everywhere. I haven't really seen canaries necessarily, but canaries look like just little house finches. They don't look very distinct to me.
Small bulbs.
They're just small. Well, good thing I have more keys. Small bulb. Well, I don't have any gems, so my only choice is the furnace. Fuck.
Well,
What's left, though?
so you can go. So there's the 2 doors in the foundation, and then there's north of the archives.
No, I mean, like, what red rooms are possible? The chapel
There,
is down there. The dark room's there. Weight room,
There's-
archives, furnace.
there's the bathroom and
Oh, the lavatory, I guess, yeah.
and the maid's chamber.
Oh, right. I guess it's the weight room and the gymnasium are different rooms.
Yeah.
Is the boiler red? This is a red room. This
No,
is not the boiler
room.
room.
Is blue.
So aquarium? The aquarium
Oh,
is a red
right,
room?
The aquarium counts as one of every room color.
Oh, odd. Okay. Well. And then we don't know what the fuck this is, but we can't get it anyway because I got no gems. So we only can do the pain room.
Yep. And once you start drafting, you can't.
Yeah.
Not.
I don't have the shovel, so I can't go in there. The effect has already happened, though, right? Technically.
Yeah. Once you've drafted it, it's activated.
Yeah. So there's no reason not to go in this room other than not losing steps. I don't think there's anything in there that I want. Odd that that I've put the furnace next to the archives.
Quick, burn them.
Burn them! Burn the archives!
Burn the documents.
Yeah, I don't want to lose a step.
No, it's fine.
So we're gonna leave. Whee! Where are we going? There is the other 2 doors from the
So
foundation.
there's the archives. There's north of the archives.
Oh shit. You're right. I should have done that while I was in there. Frick, I already left the room. Well,
Oh, he. On your right, on the bench. Oh.
hold please. You are 3
don't wor-
seconds past my ability to see.
I know. Next time you go back into that room, remember that there's a thing
My
on the bench.
God. Everything is locked. The boulder is conflicted.
All right.
Well, this at
Nope.
least lets me get to this door and will
Yeah.
give me a key and bacon and
Does
eggs.
the boudoir point that direction, or does it point to the right?
It points the other way.
Okay.
I
Well,
want to make
so-
sure.
So the thing is that the door on that side of the antechamber opens from the Great Hall, which you might not get.
Yeah. But I might still.
True.
And I got 53 steps.
Yeah. My point is that the boudoir has a guaranteed gem in it. But the bacon and eggs are good too. So both of these options are decent, but I know you.
If I can get into the antechamber, it's more important to me than getting weird things from gems. Yum. Also, this patch that they made is amazing. I don't have to open the safe every time. Oh, really?
What? Don't have to open the safe every time.
Adds
Which-
morning room to today's draft pool. Neat. Now I got lots of steps again. Yay, steps. That goes to the antechamber that I cannot open at the moment. Okay. You were saying there was a key in...
Back in the gymnasium.
Where am I? God damn it.
Or the weight room, excuse me. You know what? I guess you kind of need to pass through the weight room to get to the foundation to keep building more of the house anyway.
Yeah. I get so turned around. I have no sense of direction, and I'm sorry for the flashing of the coins. I'm sorry for...
Okay.
They were coins, they weren't key.
My mistake.
It's okay, they're both shiny objects. Your dragon senses were tingling. I understand.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Okay, so this is the room I am desperate to figure out how to get this thing to work. Because, like, it's obvious that vents are supposed to come to here. And there are vents in this room. I literally just need to, like, have the boiler room on any of these. Any. Coming back later? Coming back later to where? To this room? Like, not opening the doors? I kind of have to. I have nowhere else to go. Unless I want to travel all the way back down to the workshop. And the mailroom. Don't mind me. Oh my god.
That door opens somehow, but we don't know how. Okay. Nope. All good.
What?
The other door in this room is like weird. Is like a weird special door.
It's not.
It's
Whoa! Why is it all weird?
Oh, because you have the furnace now.
Okay.
Oh.
Well.
And the lavatory came back to haunt you.
I hate you. I still have one way to go this way, though. The foundation
That's
still
the
has one more.
weird-shaped door I was talking about.
What are you talking about? It's not weird. It's just another. It's a keycard door.
Oh, derp. Never mind.
It's not that it was weird. No. Let's just get this stupid thing out of the way, I guess. Goodbye. I'm not going in there.
Unless there's a gem that you can see.
Trying to see. I can't tell if that's a
I don't
gem.
think I've ever seen
or
anything
soap.
in the bathroom.
Right. Yeah, no. See, it's just a keycard room. The issue is that I couldn't tell that these were stairs. Ooh!
Patio and morning room. Okay, so patio opens up to a larger section of house.
I literally don't have a choice. Remember, gem requirements here. Don't have gems. I only have this.
You're right.
So,
Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems.
which is nice. So that's at
nice.
least cool.
And you'll at least get 2 gems in this room. So you hopefully will. You only have a couple rooms left, but. Oh, how delightful!
What a delightful little room. A
Those-
flower. A canteen. Flower. Book. This is the morning room. This is where you hang out and you have your tea. An upgrade disc.
Hell yeah!
I don't know what I can do, but we'll upgrade something permanently, so
Found-
that's neato.
You have found 3 more upgrade discs than I have. Considering I have
Hmm.
found none.
Perfect for breakfast. Hum num 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 num.
The Baron of.
Of Mount Holly, names nephew provisional heir. November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will... precipitated? Is that word?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so many letters. Anyway, a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing. Presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Oh no. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, so I'm 14, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Well, we're just going to take a picture of this too, because, you know, whatever. Other book.
Yeah, I found
That we have not
Swinburne.
found. You found Swinburne?
Yeah.
Plus, there were books mentioned.
Grandpappy, are you?
Grandpappy, tell me the
Grandpappy.
secrets!
Have you been making a Winchester
Please!
house with all your stolen gems, sir?
Stolen everything. Okay. So I have gems now. Not many, but some. Grandpappy, your house is strange. It confounds me. And there is also a door.
Wait. Oh, there's a shovel
What?
on your right.
Shovel! Yay!
There's a lot of stuff you could theoretically dig up. You passed a lot of diggables.
I did. I had to.
I mean, you didn't have a shovel, so that's totally
lucky.
understandable. But right. All right. So, wine cellar will get you 3 gems.
But cuts me
and a
off.
room that you've never been in. The locksmith, which is
This will
keys
end
for
the
sale.
run.
Yeah.
Unless
and
I
then
go
the
backwards.
Or a gamble.
If the run is going to end soon anyway, and I cannot keep these, this is a gamble on possibly keeping the run going.
Yeah.
Because, like, the only reason I would need to go backwards at this point is for information.
Yeah.
Like, going to the
Going to
mailroom to...
workshop, going to the various other rooms. Yeah.
Yeah. To check what messages had in them.
Yeah. The archive floor plan is the only one that you can really do if you want to gamble on continuing the run.
Let's gamble, baby. What is it? I don't fucking know. Maid's chamber.
Oh, okay.
Less likely to
Well,
find
it
items.
It does keep going.
It sure does.
So less items will show up, but that's fine. There's not really many places for items to show
Doesn't
up.
matter. I'm assuming if they have already been spawned, then they've already been spawned.
Yeah.
They don't just despawn.
Wasn't
I
there
have a
something
friend who
about you
has
sending out payroll. Yeah, there.
money. Yay.
Oh my god.
Money. Payroll issued for the week of November 8th. Amount 10 gold. Money, money, money. Nice. Hello. I am annoyed. There goes my last key. Goodbye. Why?
Gymnasium.
You want me to do that? I only lose 2. If I knew the possibilities of
I'm going to. I'm gonna hit. So the gymnasium definitively connects to the antechamber,
Yes.
but there's something about the foundation room that I found in another area of the house
Oh.
that gives me the impression that you need the gymnasium to make it work.
I need this?
I think so.
Well, I only lose 2 steps and I have 65.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think you turned the lights off in the gym.
I believe I did. Yes. See, the lights are off.
Yep. So I don't think it'll
Okay.
actually take the.
Well,
extra
I don't
steps
think there's
from you.
anything in here. Hello? Excuse me? Please. Is that how I make the elevator go down?
I think so.
Please. Yes. Finally. Sorry. I've been so freaking stoked. I want to know what's down there so bad. Ah! Excite.
Rad.
Hell yeah. Hoople? Sorry. Just Hoople? Hoople
Somebody plays
Sports?
Pokemon? I don't know.
All right.
Isn't there a Pokemon named Hoople? I don't know.
Probably. You drafted the foundation on day 20, so I'm on pace. Sure.
Yeah, you have found some crazy stuff. You have 3 upgrade discs. You've got the foundation. You've unlocked the car, and the side of the house.
I'm going down. I'm going down,
Like,
y'all.
there's so much crap that you've unlocked that I've never even seen.
I'm getting in the fucking elevator. Like, should I not? Like, I don't know when.
Do it.
I don't know when I'll be able to do this again.
Fair. Wait, should you go to the other thing first, or
I have enough steps to.
should she get? She has enough steps to go all the way to the workshop and all the way back. Should she do that first? Like, if she goes down this elevator, do you know if that ends her run?
The foundation is okay. Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and go down it.
I got plenty. Let me in. Let's go. I'm
Oh, I'm excited.
so freaking stoked. I want to know what's down here so bad. Be happy? I hope so.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. What is
Underground.
That? What the fuck is that? Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta look around the room. Another upgrade disc.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I gotta go back up then and just upgrade a bunch of stuff. I have a key card.
You do. Key card, elevator. So wait, does the key card turn the elevator on? Or I guess go ahead and pop that in?
I'm assuming somehow if...
Why is there a button for the... Oh, I guess if you came... Is this a fuck... This might be a shortcut. Check the door.
Basement door is locked. I don't have any
Oh,
keys!
you don't have a key! Oh no!
I don't have any keys!
Alright, you might have to backtrack through some of the house and dig up some stuff to hopefully get a key. I'm guessing clicking
Do
that
I press
button
this?
stalls the elevator.
Okay, so... Hold on. Hold on. It's backtracky time, baby!
Okay, so we gotta hopefully find one key in any of the...
Any
Time for
keys?
Experimenting? Experimenting...
I mean, with what happens, I guess. Okay, so...
Okay, so... Where are places that you can dig?
I'm in the...
You have a ton of coins! Where's the commissary?
Hold on.
They might have... Oh.
I'm like, there's dig spots always in the foundation.
Oh my god.
There's always at least one. There's always at least one in here, man. I'm like, there's dirt here. Anywhere where there's a possibility of dirt.
Hilarious. Your luck is astronomical.
Let me in. What?
The key
It took it.
What?
It took it. What?
What?
Or it didn't take it. This key does not fit. Oh my god.
You
I need a different kind of key?
Wait. Hold on. Go back to that. Go back to the door. Was there something you could click on the? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's just interactive
it's
door.
just the
For a
door.
second, I thought the gears might be interactable.
So did I, but... Okay. So... How much you want to bet it's in the safe that I can't open right now?
I don't know. There's still so much of this house that we're not sure of.
Now I know what's down here, though. I have goals. Whee!
I'm guessing you already hit the button that you put the key card in, yeah?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Pebbles.
Oh, another dig spot.
Hit pebbles.
Junk.
Pleebles. Where do I want to go?
Well, you know that you want to head back to the workshop. But
I need to go through the office because I want to put in the upgrade discs.
yes.
So, first off, the office. Insert a disc!
I think you have 2 discs.
I do.
don't you?
Yes. I have 2 upgrade discs. Closet.
Oh.
Closet data has been found. You will now have the chance to upgrade
What
the
do you
closet. Extra
Hallway
item.
Closet. Extra items. 1 extra item if drafted.
Adjoined
next
to a hallway.
2 extra items if it's attached to a bedroom.
Empty
Empty
closet.
4 extra items if drafted
Adjoined to a red room. Oh, weird.
But otherwise, you don't get
Anything.
anything. But it becomes a red room.
So they have to be adjoined to a specific room.
Interesting. So I'd say either the hallway or bedroom ones are probably the more beneficial because that makes it so you don't have to worry about it being attached to a red room every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this middle one just because no matter what, I still get 2 items, and it's just even more benefit if it happens to be.
I think the reason is that there's only 2, maybe 3 bedrooms that actually have another door that's adjacent.
Yeah.
That's probably why that one's so valuable.
Hey, wait. No. I pressed the wrong button. Insert the other disc, please. Nursery, which already gives me cool stuff.
What do you get?
Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps instead of the normal 5.
If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set it to 20.
So no matter what step number you have, it will become 20 if it's less than 10. Whenever you draft it turns
it to a green room. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems
will sprout in this room. So
It
this
stops
becomes a
having the
plant
bonus.
nursery.
It loses the step bonus, though.
Yeah. Nurse's station.
I know what I would do, but
I feel like this one still, but
I feel the one on the far left is probably the better one.
really?
Yeah, because the nurse station is interesting, but it only benefits you if you're low on.
I guess
on
that's
steps.
true. And this is just whenever you draft a bedroom, gain. So it's just upgrades from 5 to 8.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So it's 3 extra steps that you get every time you draft after drafting the nursery.
That makes sense. I've already drafted it this run, though, so it's not going to benefit me now, but it'll benefit me later. think that's all the discs. Yes.
All right. Now
Okay.
we're looking for, I guess, more keys? Crap. Was the silver key needed for that?
I don't know. We used it to...
We used it to ensure that the passageway happened. Or the archive, I think.
I don't
It was to
remember.
make sure that something spawned that gave you enough rooms.
Yeah, I think it was to make sure the archive happened because I was like, I'm running out of fucking everything. Okay, so we are trying to get back down to well, I can also go down into the commissary, see what we can get there, I guess.
And then in general, we're trying to get back to, hang on. Oh, you have to pass to the commissary anyway. So.
There's no door there. I have to go
Oh,
around.
oh, I see.
You see.
Yeah,
I can't
it's
go
on the
straight.
way, at least.
It's fine.
Yeah. Keep your eye out for. You have a decent amount of options. Go down to the mailroom and workshop to check
if stuff
and info. You have maybe something
to do outside.
Maybe also have maybe something to do outside because of the dark room. Oh, the number you found on the chopped down tree.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if you're able to make it all the way outdoors, then you can try the padlock.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also trying to look for weird diggy spots, even if they're indoors.
Yep.
Still don't know how that thing works, but we'll get there.
Well, it needs the boiler, it says.
Yeah. Oh, look, coins. Remember I distributed coins throughout the house, so I've been trying to look for them. Because I went into the office and I said, distribute! Okay, into the dark room.
Yep, dark room and then commissary is attached to it.
I'm also looking for coins in here, just in case. But yeah, was this one? No. Actually, I don't think I can look at these. They're not viewable. Okay. You know, I try.
Hey, I mean, we legitimately don't know everything yet, so.
Where is it going?
Commissary. It's just attached to this room.
Should be here. And then I'll go through there because there's dicky spots in there. Bing bing.
That arcade machine.
Set of gems and gems. LOL! That's funny.
Well.
That's funny.
Screw it. Just grab the gems.
This one?
I don't know what else you can really spend the money on at this point. Or I guess you could spend it on food, but there's not steps that you don't need.
Food.
Back in the kitchen, I thought didn't you draft the kitchen or no?
I don't remember. Did I?
I don't know.
Yes, it's down here.
Yeah.
I don't have the dining room, so I can't get the big one. But I could eat like the club sandwich or whatever.
You have plenty of red rooms. It's like 5 coins and gives you 5 steps for every red room. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of steps that you can get from one bowl of soup. But that's 5 coins, and I think you have 15. So.
And this costs 10.
Yeah, I don't know if the gems will be necessary, but who knows.
Here's what I'll do. I will give myself 1 extra gem.
And then go buy some soup.
Okay. I wanted to go into the quarry yard. I guess I kind of have to.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh, we also vaguely know what the utility closet does now, too.
Right. I can turn them white now.
Yeah, you can do the weird puzzle for that.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I get so turned around. Also, garbage. There's nothing in the garbage. Okay. Coin.
Dig.
More coins. Funny.
God, if only
Funny.
you had, if only you had the freezer.
Freezer?
It lets you quote unquote freeze your assets. Gems and coins can't be spent, but you keep them till the next day.
Okay, so
Okay, so what order was it again?
no. So I have made them all purple. I have done that part.
All right, the email said vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on.
No. So the
However, it
first
should be noted
email.
the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it on a regular service next trip.
And then the response is yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue,
Off,
green, white,
blue.
red, purple.
Okay.
Thanks for dude.
So I guess start on the left and start switching them to, I don't know.
Now it's turned blue.
Okay, so that's
So I
off.
fucked it.
No, only the last one needs to be purple.
Oh?
Yeah, it says off, blue, green, white, red, purple.
So do I need to...
So you need to...
So I need to make this one green. Yes? Then?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay. And then this one needs to be white, so
I guess cycle it back around.
that's gonna be problem.
Does it cycle to white if you click it again?
No, because it has to become purple to become white. You
Oh,
understand?
Okay, so there's a... So you... Oh.
So the puzzle is way more complicated
Oh.
than
Okay.
thought.
Well, you can make it purple again without making everything purple again. But yes, it's going to be more convoluted. Okay. Huh.
I can't.
You have to turn that one red. Oh, but that turns... the
Yeah,
other
no.
one.
And now that one's blue again. Ah!
White can be gotten if a purple is surrounded by 2 purples.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I don't like light puzzles.
Excuse me.
Hurts my brain.
Okay.
If I make everything purple again, I don't know how to make everything purple again.
I think it was starting on the left side, sort of going over, turning
I
the corner.
did, but I don't know anymore. Brain is confused. Brain is very confused. Meh. Hurt. It's because my brain forgets how to make them go. Like, I need both notes up at the same time, and I can't have more than one note up at the same time.
Sorry that I don't have much in the way to offer for this one.
Now I wrote that down, and now I need to go back to the stupid weird note about this, how that goes. Okay. Pain puzzle. I wish there was like a reset me. Like if I could start back over. Still don't even know what this even does. We're just going to play with it and see what happens. Because I got it to all purple and then red, and then I made the last one. Maybe I should have kept it red, and I didn't. Ugh.
Because I believe it's clicking on the blue one that turns it. Oh, no. Yeah, clicking on a blue that's next to a red turns.
Yeah, but I don't know which one turns red, the blue one or the red one. It's not. I'm not able to track this kind of thing very well. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm good at recognizing patterns, but not like this. There's too many steps. We have a pretty different pattern now. The only way to make this white would be to make this purple. So it's surrounded by purples or something. I don't understand. Gray, green, red. And if you get a blue, if there's a red next to it, it turns purple. Yeah, no, I've got that. I have the utility room fuse box instructions pulled up on my phone. The problem is that the Wolfie brain is having trouble tracking all of these steps at once. Because Leo is 3 seconds behind because he's watching the stream across the room. So when he gives instructions, it's 3 seconds too late.
I don't know what to do at this point. Like I'm unfortunately puzzles like this I'm only good at if I'm like tactily doing it myself. I have no way of like I can't give instruction. My brain does not know how to articulate what I'm doing into word. Oh, there you go. You seem to be.
Okay. Purple
Yeah,
has occurred.
Okay, so getting him back to purple is just cycling across the board that way.
Yeah, but now this one is
well, that one
off.
You can turn purple by clicking it.
No.
Yes, you can.
No.
Click it.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
Bazam.
Okay. So now comes the problem.
Now it's a you have to very specifically get it to those things without screwing up the purpleness of other things.
This one needs to be white. Supposedly.
That one needs to be white, and the far left needs to be off. Okay. So I guess click that one.
White. Okay.
Okay, but it didn't turn anything else.
No. That's color. Fine. That's normal. This one needs to be red. 40,000 points. You feel rich? Hell yeah. What does normal mean even? So
that one needs to be red.
Yeah. Scared I'm gonna mess up. Yeah, see? And now this one won't be purple anymore.
Oh, how the hell? How the hell?
You see the problem.
Does that one cycle back to purple still, or no?
No.
Oh.
That's what I mean, is like, make them normal is not a...
Damn.
Well, now that one's purple.
Oh, okay. Maybe you can make
Red.
That one...
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. All right, and then and then that one needs to be green.
Which I think I can hit. I'm scared. I don't understand. Green. And this one just needs to be off. Oh my god, what's happening?
Oh. What the hell? What the hell?
What is that? Push the button?
EG.
Where is that?
You opened up another one of the outside rooms.
There's another outside room? There's a mine? Perma upgrade. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each day with new gems. I already got a thing that also gives me 2 gems the next day.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Oh, that's cool, but also terrifying. Why is there a diamond mine on the premises, Grandpappy? But also, good lord, okay. That hurt my brain, y'all. I think I may have lost and then regained some brain cells. You don't need to do this every time. Thank God.
Okay, so that's a one-time puzzle.
Okay, now from here, I need to go through the chapel, through security, through the bedroom. No, wait.
Through the spare room.
Through the spare room, because the bedroom doesn't go anywhere. Down to all the way basically back, down and around. Y'all, this is fucking convoluted nonsense. Okay,
is there anything to dig up in this room?
I already did.
Oh, you already did.
I have already dug up the duggables.
That's right, that's right.
The diggables have been digged.
Diggy diggy hole.
Anyway.
Is there anything to dig in the chapel?
I would hope not.
Can I go mining for Jesus?
My brain hurts so much right now, y'all. Money, though. Right, so this is the memo I know about. That I know it says, unless written by hand. But we were also trying to get down to, so you can see it.
Yeah.
With the Mount Swan song. Just curious. Okay. Back through here. Just checking for free coins.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
What? Who's Doug what? Why are we Doug Dimmadoming? What did I say? Did I say something silly?
I don't know, but Thick Boy mentioned it, so I had to quote it.
I mean, yes, Doug Dimmadome is a Dimmadome man of many domes. Okay,
So I'd say check outside last.
Yeah. So we're trying to get to the workshop.
So there's the mail. The mail.
Oh, the mail
has
room,
some
right?
Kind of note that you were curious about.
Which is this way. It's Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, I remember that. It's a Butch Hartman show, and unfortunately, Butch Hartman is a terrible person. Do you think more coins will be in here now?
In the storeroom? I don't.
Well, I distributed coins, so I was curious.
I think it's just specifically like the places that have like that staff would frequent, but so like maybe.
Well, no. Okay, so I did 2 things, Leo. When I went into the office, I distributed gold around the house.
Yeah.
Which was 1 action, and then I did deliver payroll, which was a different action. 2 actions occurred. This is the note. You! What the fuck? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail?
Interesting.
Because Ravane, Denny Ravane?
Yeah, so Denny Ravane possibly stole some mail?
Yeah, remember he was the one... Wasn't he also the groundskeeper?
Possibly. We'd have to get the hovel again.
Yeah.
Denny Ravane. Okay.
It sounds like one of the names.
Denny is a piece of shit.
Piece of shit! Denny is also the one who was paying for whatever smuggling was happening with the car.
That's right. The rum runner.
Yeah, I assumed rum running because that's what was in the back of the car was upgrade thing and some jugs of something. We got jugs. That's caps lock. Back through them.
Back through the maze that we began.
It really, really feels like a maze, y'all. Okay. And then I'm going through the pantry, through the corridor, through the kitchen, through the parlor, to the workshop.
Yeah.
Woo!
Time to eat everything in the kitchen.
What?
This
The
is
soup.
Pantry.
We want the soup.
Soup.
I'm just trying to see if there's money also. Soup. Soup. Like, why not?
Because, yeah, what's the other one? The club sandwich
Soup.
is...
Look at the 80 steps, baby! Soup!
Oh, what's the club sandwich give you?
15 steps. A
You know
flat...
what? Let's just see how silly this can get. How many steps?
Why not? I mean, what was it the other day? I had a total of 103. Today's going to be even more.
Yeah, I mean, you're not even going to spend them all is the crazy thing. I mean, maybe, but, like, the amount of steps that you have is gargantuan.
There's no reason not to.
Basically, yeah.
Just buy all of the food.
Buy my bananas.
Oh, that's renewable.
Oh, it literally takes
So-
a banana off the...
Oh, 1, 2,
You have
3,
enough to
4,
buy
5.
every banana. You'll have no coins left, but you'll have you'll have consumed every banana.
All of the bananas. No, I think 90 some odd
8.
fucking steps is enough to get to and fro.
Unless there's like an achievement for eating everything in the kitchen.
Used all the steps you got one time in a run and got 254 steps total. Amazing. All right, fuck it. Eat all the bananas. Yummy bananas. 110 steps. There will be no soup. It's only served in the dining room and I don't have it, so. Or there will be no shepherd's pie.
Fine. Is there anything else that you can interact with in this room? I feel like
No. I can't.
I swore
Paper
that
towel.
I remember there was something.
We can't drink the scribbles.
No. What was it? Oh, the pump room had something about the kitchen. Is there
Look, the
something that
food
you can
got
do-
eaten.
Oh,
Something ate it. What about the pump room? I don't have a pump room. What pump room are you talking about?
No. I remember in one of my things there was something about there was a room that redistributed water throughout the house. Is there something you can do with the sink?
No water. You're right. No water.
Okay, but you
You can
can
refill it. Why would I want
Interesting.
to fill the water? In the sink, though. Does something
Oh,
occur?
if you have the watering can. Okay, that's cool. The watering can's another item that makes it so you get gems every time you enter a green room, but it only has a certain number of uses.
Interesting. But I do not have that. Why can't I just use the kettle? It's a vessel.
Why can't I pour boiling water onto these plants?
I want to go this way. Right? Yes? Yes. Into the parlor, then down to the workshop. Oh, parlor. Who are
Didn't
you?
something else have... Was the parlor... Where else was that random dig site? There's so
I
much
don't
of
know,
this house.
man.
Granted, you could run back and forth through this house 3 times and still have steps left.
We're now
Okay.
in the workshop.
So you've got fancy things.
Well, I now have the
I'm guessing you
magnifying
can
glass.
do something with the lever?
Just curious. Look at that. It looks like a smiley face. That should just be the thumbnail.
It's doing the eyebrow waggle.
It is. I also was like, give me saw? No saw. Or like,
Why can't I take this hacksaw? Grandpa
Checking.
didn't say I couldn't take this hacksaw.
so you said something
I'm
I can
guessing
do
you
here.
Combine something with that lever that you got. Maybe it's the battery or the key card. I don't know. Broken
Lever and battery pack together. Why? Why?
Does the battery? What all does the battery pack fuse with? Before, like, you don't have to craft all the things. I'm just curious what else it does.
Battery pack. You can put the battery pack on the sledgehammer. Does it become a jackhammer?
Thunder hammer. All right, we'll try it a different time.
And the compass?
Chances of you having the
And the shovel, apparently.
Wow. Okay. The battery.
So the battery pack
fuses
can
a
go on
lot of
freaking
stuff.
anything. Almost.
All right. Probably best to use it on the lever since we legitimately don't know what it'll do.
I don't know what any of these combos will do.
Right, but the broken lever is a bitch to find. That is a very rare object.
It was in this room. I found it in here when I first
Right,
came through
but
here.
I have.
It's a
rarely
rare
found it.
spawn for
Yeah.
this room.
In my 8 days of playing, in the 8 days I played, I had only ever found it once.
The workshop, it was a rare room until I used the wrench on it the previous day and made it more common. It's not anymore. I was like, this seems like way too valuable.
Now.
Yeah, it seemed way too valuable not to make more common. And it's a permanent change as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
So, like, I made all the cool sounding rooms more available. Frig it. What happens? Wait. And? There's a third.
Oh.
And?
Do you have something else?
And?
And hammer? Wait. Oh, hold up.
This is
And
probably gonna...
shovel?
This is likely going to make some sort of jackhammer.
Oh dear.
A shovel, a battery pack, and a lever. Probably some sort of jackhammer.
Oh god. The choices, though.
It's shovel or hammer.
Oh, that's so mean. It's literally a coin flip. We don't know what either of them will do.
You won't say anything, sick boy! Tell me the secrets! I'm a sucker for a fancy hammer. And we're still not sure if we have any more diggy spots around the house. I know I don't have any more boxes, so I'm gonna do sledgehammer and craft. Power hammer! Oh, it says in the corner here.
Okay, so
Power
there's
hammer.
power hammer.
Okay, so if I undo this... Jackhammer, I was right.
Interesting. I wonder what the hell what did they do?
Does Power Hammer open walls? That would be nice.
Obliterate the door.
Just screw your walls. I
That's
go
if
outside
that's true,
now.
That's insane. It's just like it's the ultimate screw keys.
Well, maybe yes. Let me go outside. Let me power hammer through the wall. I 100% want to know if I could power hammer through a wall.
It just makes doors.
Let me go. Let's make
is
it.
Is this a flat door? Or is this a flat wall? It's a door now.
I'm MacGyver now.
What on earth?
You assembled a circuited power hammer, a stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. What is considered a brick wall?
What the hell does that mean?
What is considered a brick wall?
What does that mean?
So, like, where have I seen brick?
There's so many different places throughout the house that could be.
You've
got a billion steps, so maybe, but
I don't remember. Other than the passageway has bricks. But, like, unless there's weird little secret rooms in between those little weird things. And then, the furnace technically has... Can press R? Wait, R? R when? R how? Press R in this menu? Or do you mean like this? Got it.
Oh, so it kind of shows you. Yeah, the room directory. Okay. So click on, yeah.
I can see the picture.
The spare room has like really weak.
Well, that's not brick, but like it's
right. But it's also got like there's brick visible behind some of the peeling plaster
over here. Yeah.
Maybe the storeroom.
Yeah, but there's stuff all along the walls. I can't actually get to those walls. There's items in the way. There's boxes. I can't get close to the wall to do anything with it.
Huh.
But this is promising. So let's remember the spare room. I didn't get the garage this time. Why is it showing? Oh, these are just rooms I've discovered in general.
Yeah, every room you've discovered will be
Got
in this
it.
directory.
Okay, that makes more sense now because I didn't get the rumpus room this time either, so I was very confused. Are those bricks in the den? I don't know. I think it's more stone. Those are slabs. If you click on them, it gives a description and rarity. Because part of me was like, can I knock out the frickin' fireplace? And make it be a door?
Check the red rooms. I'm wondering if like the furnace room has brick. Maybe not. What about the rat? Fuck it. Just go down the list, I guess.
That's what I was doing. So the utility closet has bricks, but we already know what's behind it?
Definitely already found.
Unless there's a third layer somehow. That'd be odd. And, I don't know what it means by weak bricks. You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
You want another clue? Tell me. I just don't want to ruin the moment. I mean, I don't mind the clues. I honestly.
Do you have a hint as like the color of the room, or is it multiple rooms? I get the feeling this is a tool for multiple types of rooms, but oh, maybe the mail room. See, okay, I'm thinking of like rooms that have these little excess, like there's like stuff sticking off of them.
This is not brick up here. These are like banker boxes. These are
Yeah.
PO boxes.
I was looking at like the side of the wall there, like the little bulge on the upper left corner, like how there's
This?
something to.
There's objects in the way.
Yeah.
Your character cannot move crap out of the way, so it would have to be an
Yeah.
area I can literally get to. Like, my brain says it gives me access to these banker boxes, so maybe I can smash through the banker boxes. I could try.
Okay. So we've got the right idea that we're looking for rooms that have like extra space that could be filled in.
Utility?
The mailroom might not be the one, but there are other rooms that have similar sort of like bits.
Yeah.
I don't think we can blow up coat check. All right, maybe bedrooms. I'm gonna guess that it's probably a green room, a red room, or a hallway. There's something in the bedroom, but I'm not sure if that counts either.
Again, can't get to this part of the wall.
Yeah, there's
You
a bed
can't
behind
physically
right.
get there.
Okay.
Same with
maybe not
here
then.
and here. You can't physically get there. There are like pieces of furniture in the way. But like
The
the
hallways
passageway.
give.
The hallways have always given me like I feel like I can get in here vibes. I already did the puzzle of the Great Hall. There is technically a door. One of these doors opens to a brick wall. But
But it had one of the levers in it. One of
it
the
did,
antechamber
yeah.
levers.
So I think maybe the passageway. And the mailroom. And I've only had 2 green rooms.
So the courtyard probably not.
The morning room that leads
think was
outside.
brick.
It's not brick. It's like a normal room. This is kind of interesting. I can get to this. This.
So maybe the commissary?
Maybe.
Probably not the lavatory. Maybe the maid chambers.
It is a little weird.
The weight room has some extra.
And yeah, actually, if you
bulk
look,
to it.
there's a little paint peeling right here.
Yeah, so maybe the maid chambers or the weight room.
Huh? The weight room?
The weight room has more of those sort of like map like the bulge of the room.
Oh, yeah. Right here. And I can get to there. Oh boy. Okay, so let's write shit down.
Oh! I guess it's not brick. But I just thought of something too that might be accessible outside.
What?
There's a handful of doors outside that are blocked, and one of them's just sort of boarded up. And I'm wondering if you could maybe rip it open with a freaking sledgehammer.
Hold on. I need to write down rooms with bricks.
You are pretty close to the outside, so it might be pertinent to check the outside places before going back into the house.
I need to do one thought process at a time.
Sorry.
Okay, so what rooms we're gonna try the power hammer on? You were saying the weight room.
Yeah, the weight room has some spaces. The maid's chamber has some spaces.
The commissary.
The commissary had some space. Possibly the kitchen.
There's objects in the way. You can't get there. There's a sack. The courtyard, I think, doesn't work because you can't get to either of those walls. Hallways, we've got. I mean, the Great Hall probably has that as an option.
Basically, all of the hallways.
Yeah, all hallways.
Good thing you have like over 100 steps.
Yeah. And then. So the problem with the bunk room is like this wall you can kind of get to, but I can't remember what this is that's in the way.
Yeah, it's worth a look. Interesting that it says dead end on it twice.
Because it counts as
because
two
it's
bedrooms.
2 rooms. Yeah,
which means it counts as 2 dead ends
that
also.
makes it. Yeah, the good news is that we have a lot. There's while there are a decent number of options, you also have a stupid amount of steps to use.
I don't think I have the guest bedroom this time, but for future, I'm going to put it on there.
I thought you did.
No, I don't think so. Or maybe I did. It's at the very beginning, isn't it?
I think so.
Okay. That's all I can think of for bedrooms. I want to try the mailroom.
Mailroom's pretty close by.
Specifically the banker boxes.
And then outside in general, there's like 2 places. I know there's a place that you can go outside.
Well, Thick Boy was saying something. Yeah, we can just destroy everything. I'm literally gonna take a freaking sledgehammer to this house like a freaking white lady on a on one of those house flipping TV shows.
You know, we could really brighten this area up by just removing this section of wall.
Thick Boy was saying utility closet. Again, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps there's a third layer of nonsense. We inherit a broken home, yes.
It's that hidden. It's that hidden. The fake wall in Dark Souls. That's just like there's a fake wall, and then there's a fake wall behind that fake wall. It's like, you jerks.
I don't know about the den, other than like possibly.
It doesn't look like there's a
Like
lot of.
these are.
Oak.
These are they're not brick, they're something else.
They're like shelves and things.
Yeah. No, it's not shelves right here in this upper corner. It's that flat slate kind of cobble looking stuff. It's not a brick, but it's similar. And then I mean,
I don't think you can obliterate the closet. There's just shelves surrounding you, but
we're gonna try the spare room though.
yeah. We'll check out the spare room just to see if like it just opens a third door or something.
That'd be cool.
Day 3 power hammer. Yeah, no, this is nuts.
The parlor has that little. I was saying something about going
like
through the
it's the
fucking
fireplace, isn't it?
brick. Yeah. This is the parlor. I want to try the parlor fireplace.
All right.
And I think that's everything except for outside.
Where are you in the house right now?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, there's also these things. I don't think there was a brick wall in the shelter, but
One that I could reach? I don't know.
Yeah, if anything, it makes more sense that the shelter be made of fucking concrete.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just concrete. Okay. I've made a list of all the things I want to destroy.
There's one thing to try that's outside that I'm very curious about, and another thing that's
Tab. We are in the workshop.
okay. So
We just made our power hammer.
Okay.
We have a list, yes!
So the parlor is literally next to you.
Directly next to me. It's on the way.
Parlor, kitchen, and corridor and pantry all heading towards the entrance hall.
Yep. We're gonna break some stuff. This way. Hello? I'm coming for your fucking shit. No? Okay, I can't just whip it
I'm
out.
guessing that there's probably something like a way to turn that fireplace on or something behind that portrait. It screams hidden nonsense vibes.
The other one in the den with the fucking the den one, the den fireplace
Yeah,
gives
that
me
thing screams secrets.
big secrets vibes because of the little lockbox thing on top of it. Why did I come in?
So
I need to go through the
so it looks
corridor.
like
This is the kitchen.
it
You were
doesn't look
saying
like-
you were saying maybe this wall, but like I said, this is where the cat
Yeah.
bowl is, and there's a sack, and it doesn't
I
look
guess
like I can
not.
do anything with that. So
Okay. It would probably give you some sort of interaction.
I'm
button.
gonna cross off. We tried the parlor. That fireplace
Parlor and kitchen
does
are
not
no
work.
go.
I didn't write down the kitchen because I figured it would not be, but
Fair enough. But the parlor's a no go.
so we're gonna go into
Time
the
to check
corridor.
hallway.
Hello, corridor. Can I
By check,
smash?
I mean destroy.
Can I? Let me smash. Wait. Let me smash. See, the problem is that, like I said, there's
This
furniture.
room doesn't really scream brick though,
No.
or really anything that's like dilapidated. The spare room gives me dilapidated vibes.
Well, yeah. To get there, I have to go through the pantry. So we go through the pantry.
Yeah, but then there's all the stuff that's outside, and I'm like,
You want me to?
achingly curious.
You want me to check outside? Are you gonna go nuts if I don't? All right, I'll go outside. All right. I'm outside. What do you want me to check?
I don't know if you remember the different like outside objects.
I have only gone that way.
Okay.
So I have no idea what's that way.
Okay, so there should be like try going straight ahead, like or off to your right really quick. There's
Honey,
I think there's
you're
a
3
way-
seconds
yeah,
ahead.
There, that staircase. I'm sorry, I know I'm 3 seconds
You're
behind you.
3 seconds behind, so
That little, those
This?
little posts there. I think it's down here. Oh, hey, that fire you turned on is still on.
yes.
This thing. Can you
This?
do anything with that?
Yes.
Oh my God!
What did I open?
Hell,
I don't know.
I mean, when in Rome.
Oh, look, more weird bricks.
Oh, and some kind of doodle pop.
Scripps and Rutherford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser.
Oh, it's the boiler room stuff.
Sure.
I recognize these objects from the boiler room.
So it's talking about how the boiler room objects work. That they light up when stuff happens. Hello? Yep. Ugh!
Foreman's log.
Date 5/15/1917. Wow, that's old. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Woof. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. There is only 1 page of this.
Huh.
Foreman's log number
Interesting.
289?
Yeah, Foreman log 289.
That's a lot of logs. Anyway, that's fun. Bricks.
Be gone,
Be
bricks.
gone! Hello?
Oh my god, it keeps going.
Hello?
What the hell?
Where am I?
Field entrance. You're in the basement!
I'm in the basement?
You're on the other side of the basement!
Oh?
The room that you were trying to get through the key.
Through the
unlocked
foundation?
room.
The foundation basement?
I think so.
I have no idea.
I think it said the basement when you were down there before. It's like the basement is locked.
It doesn't even tell me where I am right now.
It says in the bottom right-hand corner. It says,
Yeah, it
oh.
just says basement underground. But, like, it's not...
Yeah, it says basement underground.
But, like, I'm not on this map anymore.
Right, I understand that. I'm guessing. We haven't even looked through the whole room yet, but my god, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Well, there's not. It's pretty empty, actually. It's very big. It's like a warehouse.
Oh.
Scribbles. Why does this let me walk up it? Why do you let me walk on this? Why is the floor lava? Can I touch things?
You
I
can't,
can't
jump,
jump.
Or crouch or anything,
I
so
only
there
fall.
must be a reason that it lets you... Oh, okay.
There is no jump. There is only fall. So... Again, there is no jump. There is only fall. So why? Why?
No. Unless you're
Have
trying to
you
reach something
tried
on the
holding
ceiling?
shift when moving? Yeah, I've tried running. Well, I mean, I know running exists.
So, if you run at it, do you jump?
That didn't happen. I could try the other way.
I don't think you're... Were you sprinting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know I can sprint. I just...
Okay.
It doesn't seem to do...
Okay, well... I don't know. Maybe something else happens down here that...
My brain goes like boss room because of the fucking open space, you know?
Well, you've got your power hammer, so...
Power hammer!
Big O hammer.
Big O was such an interesting little...
It was a trippy show.
It is like a little maze in here, though.
What a strange collection of crates.
Why is that area back there? There's a little staircase?
Oh yeah, there is a staircase back there.
Why back there is weird? Why no can get? Why? In.
Huh. Okay. And you can't, like, push things?
No.
Maybe you can push into that gap that lets you climb over it? Oh! Yeah, you can!
How do I, like, move this, though? I can only go forward or backwards.
Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah. Go back. And now there's that in-between right here. So now you can go across that. Oh, wow, this is friggin' weird. I love how you have to do
Spatial
this puzzle in order to make
puzzle.
a jump that's, like, less than a foot of clearance. This child is clearly... Oh. Is there another dolly, then?
I don't know.
Huh.
Because I only move forward or backward. Again, I cannot change the direction.
Oh, wait, did you just pull it out of the way of wherever you needed to go, or? Okay, no, you can move this one now. Oh, okay, you can get into this weird little back area now that it was blocking.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it's because I need to press that. It's a slide puzzle. Look, here's another dolly.
There's the door.
Yes, I know. I see the door. I see the door.
I know. I'm just very excited about doors.
Does it open from this side?
No, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same problem as before.
I mean, worth a check.
Yeah. Does not fit.
Okay. Yeah, there must be a basement key of some kind.
I don't know why I could do that, but I could.
Slide puzzle.
Okay. So where do I want things to go? I still need something here to get across. But there is... Oh.
Yeah, so you need something that goes back and forth there. Oh, right there.
Yeah, but I can't get
How do you
to
get
there.
behind that one? Oh, to get behind it, you need to get across here.
Which means I need this one over here?
Yeah, so you just
All
need
of
to
the
push that
way?
really far forward.
Oh my lord. I hope this is right, because I got no idea. Is it here?
I think so.
I think so, yeah. Okay, so...
Wait, are you going to be able to get to the other side of that thing?
No, hold on. Hold on. Uh.
Alright, so I think you can push that other one a little further forward or pull it back.
This?
Yeah, so pull that one back so you can get out. Chair.
Yeah, but like you see, I can't push or pull from the opposite side.
Right, so move the other one, the one on your left, that one. Move that so that you can get back.
Like this.
Yeah.
Then move this one back into...
Move the other one, and then move that one back to its...
Okay, but I think I need to finish the rest of it and do this one last. Does that make sense?
I think in order to get there, in order to get to the one, this delay.
In order to get
the one
to
yeah,
here.
in order to get there, you have to climb over the other ones.
All right. I'm just trying not to soft lock myself, you understand?
I don't think you can. That'd be wild if they allowed for soft locking of this sort of thing.
There's stairs.
Yep.
So
All right, cool.
I probably want to go down these stairs to get to that to push that.
Yeah.
Push. But it's not tall enough.
Maybe it is?
I...
Neuron activation.
Through the roof. Eee! Getting some brain cells? Yeah, really. I feel there's something missing.
Maybe it still lets you climb it. I guess give it a try, or is there something you can like shove onto this box? Like if you move it next to that box, can you like pile it on top of it?
No. It's the weird thing.
Look at it when you interact with it.
Look at what?
Oh,
Oh, raise. Buttons. Buttons go uppy. Oh.
Noom.
Yum! Okay, so now we can go across there.
Get elevated, nerd.
Get elevated. Okay, but now where are we trying to go?
So probably back that other way, but
More
Oh,
descriptions than that and those.
I don't know.
You don't know. I don't know. Can't go backwards anymore. My body gets stuck. So it can't be backwards. It has to be forwards then.
Yeah, but I don't know if going forwards will unlock anything for you. I think it was just
That's
mostly
where it
to get them out of
was.
the way. Well, you can try and always backtrack. It's not like you're losing steps while screwing around in this room.
True facts. Still don't know what this does either.
Yeah, that one should probably go somewhere.
It was forward. I see you. You're pointing. The wizard is pointing to the door.
You shall not pass. No, wait, don't go that way. Oh, you got past me.
Anyway, okay. That will lead us over there at least. So we have to do that thing again where we go.
Yeah.
Bring this out.
Yeah, you don't need that one there anymore anyway. So, is there anywhere that one can go that provides more
Yes.
walkways? Possibly.
Maybe. I'm small. I cannot see.
Oh, but that would block you.
It sure would at the moment. We're gonna leave those there for the moment until I figure whatever the next step is.
Okay, so there's stairs back there. Tried his best.
Look where the levers are!
Antechamber entry controls.
It literally tells you where the freaking levers are.
There's a north lever? Oh,
Underground. So we're underground right now.
crap. Right, okay. What does there's fine print.
One moment, please. There is fine print. Hello? North of reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of these of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So there are redundancies. There are extra
Interesting.
secret
Okay.
garden.
There's some doubling up of levers.
Which makes sense. Yeah, so we know that this door is opened by the Great Hall. I found out on day 2.
What's the north lever say again?
It says underground
Underground. And then
and then north of the reservoir, whatever the reservoir is.
interesting.
And then this just says staff don't get to know where the extra levers are. No phone. We don't need to do that. I can look at this. 100 bells. It's the tea place.
Sandy Heights, 5 p.m.
Remember it said
Yeah,
Mama Dearest disappeared
yeah.
after going to tea?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's all of that. I can't unbrick this wall. There's no prompt for banishing bricks.
So is there another way you can walk across?
So I
So it looked like you
tried.
might be able to.
I tried to pull this one as far back as I could, but then my little body gets in the way.
Yeah. Is there another thing that can be motored into this position?
If you're bricked up, don't use the power
Like if you
hammer.
look over to your to the left, is there something that can be scooched all the way over here? Yeah. That one
What?
from the beginning puzzle. Like oh my god, I am so bad at describing.
Come
things.
to me over here at this computer so that you're not 3 seconds later. You can point at my screen because I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
You just say that one, and I'm looking at the ceiling. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
With the stuff.
Okay, what about it?
That cart,
I
I
need
think,
that.
can roll all the way over here. No, you don't need that
Oh,
one
I
to
guess
get
I
up
don't.
here. Not
Not
anymore.
anymore.
I guess you're right. I could join the call if you guys wish. I have the same problem with 3. Yeah, no. Leo is in the room, so I can force him to come over here and help me. Okay, I need to move it, though, because now it's kind of in the way. This one needs to go forward a wee bit. Which I guess it needs to align with that one at least a little. And then we do this again. Okay. And we need to... Hey. Hold on. Mouse interaction is being strange. Hello? No.
Life is like a puzzle game.
Okay, so that's where that lives now.
Here in BluePrince.
This one only goes forward and back. But that would trap me behind there.
House contractors on cocaine in this mansion.
Have I messed myself up? Hold on. Because this won't go forward anymore. And now I can't get back there.
Okay, I guess scoot that one out of the way. Or, wait, no, it can't be too close? Shoot, I don't know.
No, see, it was being blocked by this other one that I had there.
Yeah, but you'll need to move that other one back just a little bit so that they're touching.
Talking
It's
about.
gotta be like perfect.
My body
distance.
will get in the way. I cannot pull this backwards.
No, I understand. You have to move that one away. You have to move the scissor lift back so that you can move the other one. Because they have to be practically next to each other in order for you to walk across them.
Right. So, but there is this box that's kind of. I'm wondering if I can kind of diagonal it, you know?
Oh,
You
maybe.
see that there's little boxes that are kind of on either end?
Possibly.
And then, I don't know.
Because I think you're supposed to use the other super tall box right there and stack these 3 next to each other.
So this box, this crate thing will only go forward and backwards, and I cannot get it any closer.
You can, but you need the other box out. You need the scissor lift out of your way.
But there's no point. This does not get close enough to these set of boxes. I already did that. I already tried that. Come here. I'm going to tell you in person. This set of crates cannot get close enough to this because my
You
body's
don't
in
need
the
to
way.
get next to that one. You need to
Why?
move this one here.
It doesn't go any
Because you
closer.
go here to here to here, and then
Eric, I'm telling you, I cannot move it any closer. I am in the wall. I
you
am
need
stuck.
to move the scissor
lift
lift
one
out of the way
so that you can get it closer.
But then I can't go across it.
No,
Not
closer to where the scissor lift will be.
Which is where? To you.
right now, this is
this
the
is the scissor lift.
This is the other box.
Correct.
And then this is the other set of boxes
Correct.
here. You want to move this out of the way so that you can do
What,
so
like that?
either one. And then you can go like this, and then slide it back like this. And now you can walk across both.
I think I understand. That kind of.
Probably. Yeah.
I think that's enough.
Because it gets stuck on that, is what I'm saying. I can't. It gets angry and I can't come backwards. Nope. See, it won't go backwards now.
Okay.
Because
Well,
it's considered in the way.
There has to be some level of tolerance for it. Because it's the only thing that I can see to help to get you across. Okay. That probably does it.
Like, that is as together as they will be.
I think that's it. And then the other one.
But see, if I move this back, I'll be trapped on this side.
Oh.
Yeah, Because there's no, like, stairs or anything.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Oh. There would
be.
But you'd
need an inordinate amount of steps.
What?
If you could open that door, you could then take the elevator, go back through the house, and then walk across the platform that you made. That's ridiculous.
Just trying to see if we could go this way. You could join the call. I honestly don't want to add too many more voices directly in my ears.
I'm guessing it requires backtracking through the entirety of the mansion, but unless there's...
I don't need to backtrack. Okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe...
The way you did the first pathway I made? But that one only goes forward and back, which makes it useless. It doesn't go anywhere.
You made an opening so you can move into the ramp.
Yeah, you know, the little wood ramp that I have been getting up over there.
Yeah.
Move the scissor ramp back, then pull the big crate in the correct spot. What is it? Because I can go around that way? I thought there's boxes in the way. I guess not.
All right, well, I guess we'll test it.
So, okay, so move the scissor ramp. Do I need to move the scissor ramp? I'm going to give this a second. Do I need to move the scissor ramp left or right in my current orientation? So, like, it's forward or backwards? Right.
To the right.
So, I need to move it that way. Just enough for you to fit. I don't know if I understand.
So there must be a way around then. So you
'Cause, like, I
pull that
can't-
enough. Pull that enough so that you can slip past it into that other.
All right, hold on.
I think I understand, but we need to see it in order to
Yeah, unfortunately I'm a very visual person, so even like text or even talking to me directly may not change the result. But I'm bringing you in, thick boy. Prepare yourself. Your voice will be heard. Hello?
Hello there.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome.
Hello. Okay, so I will try my best while watching.
With the 3-second delay.
Yeah. Basically, you're very close to solving
Okay.
this
Spatial puzzles are usually not so hard, but boy howdy, today is a rare form of pain.
So basically what you need to do is kind of what you did on the first pathway, where you remember you were like, oh, I'm stuck if I put this in the correct spot.
Yeah.
But then, I don't know your guys' names, but
yeah,
the other guy.
Yeah, Leo is the blue dragon here.
There we go. Basically, he said that, oh, you need to move the other part so you can make space for you to come back later when you move it into the correct spot. So
Yeah.
what you basically need to do is move the scissor lift back so you have enough space for you to move, right?
So like,
There we go. That's
getting
good.
back
Yeah.
here a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. And then there's actually not a wall of boxes there, but there's like a pathway that can go around.
Ah, okay.
And then you
Oh,
pull it.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a solid.
Yeah, I know.
And then I need to pull
Well,
this back.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And then should be good. There we go.
See, can't
Here
see.
I was thinking that
Can't
you had
see.
to go all the way through the house. That would have been
Yeah.
devious.
Is-
if
When
the
I
actual
heard that,
answer.
I was like, uh-oh, you need me to call
Uh-oh,
it.
yeah, oh no, because I would have done it too. Is this one just here for red herring time?
This one is there for you, it to basically block off the movement of the other crate. So basically, right now, it's a red herring, yes. But-
Okay.
I think you had already solved whatever moving that required.
Because that basically blocks off the big crate from being moved at the
Mhm.
original spot. So yeah.
So now I can scoot my little self through there, put this back where it belongs.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
should be good.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Whee!
Run,
Good lord.
run, run.
Ah! My tiny little legs.
This is a crazy run,
Yes.
though. My god.
Welcome to the
This is
story
day-
of my life.
This is day
Yeah.
3. This boggles my mind.
Boop.
That's wild, man.
Oh, a cutscene is happening.
Oh.
Secret door! Not even the thing I thought was gonna happen.
Oh. I thought it was gonna unlock the other door.
So did I. Okay, I can fall down here safely, I think.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, that sure is a secret tunnel.
Oh my god.
Where the balls am I going?
I will say also, anything you change with the power hammer is permanent.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Amazing.
Oh, this must be the reservoir.
That's what it says, underground, which means north of the reservoir is where one of the antechamber. Oh my god, that is terrifying looking over there. I have no idea. There's nothing on this.
Yeah, you're off map. This
I'm
is-
off map. We're in a whole new ball game now,
this is
everybody.
check around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
so this is
Can't go down
okay,
these
so
stairs.
I know that you can drain the water out of the reservoir, but it's complicated.
I can't swim?
No.
Nope. I am apparently, at least I'm not water soluble. It literally just doesn't let you go.
You don't
Soluble.
die.
Yeah, water soluble. You know, in video games.
Turn into atoms, yeah.
Older video games where touching water at all.
I
just
bet
makes your
you
character
this can be
dissipate.
moved from the mine shaft side.
Dude, Elden Ring was so tempting. You just
Mm.
see water everywhere. You're like,
Mm. Oh, this is
Right, so
certainly
there's that,
something.
And then there's whatever
this
the
is-
heck is that direction. Oh my
this is a fun one.
Oh
What
my
the hell is
God.
this?
What is this?
Oh god dang it all.
Welcome to the underground.
Underground
This is
puzzle.
shitty.
What happens when I push this? Oh. Well, I
You've
gotta.
activated the self-destruct timer on the house.
Please no. Okay.
Oh god. Okay, so there's multiple paths that can link up. So there's this one and whatever that other direction is.
I'm gonna go in the middle to just see what stuff is. So that's a
okay.
place
It looks
of
like
boxes.
there's other consoles.
That would make sense. Otherwise, this thing would only move once. There's something neat in there. That's where I came from. We said north. The lever for the antechamber is north of the reservoir, so
Right, but where
I
the
don't know
hell
which
is
way is north anymore. I wish I could like look at the compass and be like, "Yes, compass, show me where the F
Right.
Nice
north
JPEG
is."
of a compass you've got.
Yeah, what a nice
Luckily, that
JPEG.
does not exist because that would make it 10 times more worse in this
It would
game.
make it worse.
If the compass makes you have like
Actual true
south
north.
directions and oh yeah. That would add so
So
much more challenge. So you just connected a pathway, actually.
I did. So I guess I can
Maybe, yeah.
go over
Uh,
here first.
Check the console and see. It'll probably let you keep rotating this thing.
Maybe.
Or it's gonna change the height.
Goodbye, world.
Oh, okay. So you can't do that for this one. You
Okay.
have to rearrange
Well,
it some
that
other
means
way.
there's 2 layers to this horrendous thing. Cool. Well, maybe we should try going into some of these other hallways. Sci-fi hallway looks fun, but
There's one other connection point that.
so if I rotate this several times,
it'll link up to that other side.
back around one more time. This is the only other orientation that would work for this side. Sprint. What does this button do? This one also rotates. So that's cool. That at least keeps us rotating. That's helpful in a way. But in order for it to make any sense, it needs to at least get to me. Okay, and now we can get to that fun room. Yes.
Fun room indeed.
I found the Elder Scroll. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's a literal map.
Hey, I needed that. I literally just said I needed that. Hello. I'm taking a picture of
Foundation
you.
elevator. Okay, so we were right. This does link to the foundation.
How does it say tomb entrance? That gives me concern.
Catacombs?
Concern? Concealed entrance? That's where I just came
Side
from.
exit.
Is that it?
Oh, right. I remember being able to see that from outside.
Fountain entrance. What?
The foundation, the elevator that you
No,
took.
that says fountain.
Oh, fountain. Oh, the fountain lets you down here too.
Neat. I had a feeling the
So
fountain
you
was
guys,
sus.
You guys entered from the cliffside exit, basically.
Ah.
This
To
one.
the basement area.
Yeah, I was like, this is the warehouse filled with stuff. Now we're here. That leads to that elevator.
Rotating
We're here.
To north lever. Oh, okay. So you need to somehow solve the spinning.
Oh, so
gear
the
room.
sci-fi door is where the lever is then. Evacuation tunnel.
Grandpappy, were you some form of alien?
Well, no, remember the evacuation is if the house gets too radioactive or whatever.
Yeah.
But all right. Okay. But wait, there's a mine cart in the way here, so I can't actually go that way at the moment. But perhaps we can, using
Oh, it
this
looks like we can
magical
get-
thing from here.
Yeah.
This feels like a D&D map. Escape.
And then, wait, is that a different set of blueprints there?
Well, first off, hello?
New room?
Mechanarium? Mechanarium has one door for each. Oh my god.
Like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool.
Sure. Why not? More doors means more fun, right?
This game.
So basically, whenever you draft, like, let's say the security or the laboratory, it has technically the mechanized symbol, the gear
Mm-hmm.
next to it. So every time you draft a room with that gear and then you draft Mechanarium, it will open doors.
Neat.
Very cool.
Wow. Okay. Now what?
All right, so there must be a way to spin this so that you can get on the other side of that minecart, or get to the to the north-facing lever.
Well, there's only one way to spin it.
Yeah.
So we just gotta keep spinning until we can get back on it. Because I can't spin it from the middle. So we've at least revealed that. So I think from here I need to rotate to get to that other one so I can make it go uppies.
But when you did that, there was no way to keep rotating it, and there was no way to get back
Yeah,
onto
you were kind
Oh.
of stuck there, basically.
Yeah, I guess so. So I'm confused then. There's so many. There's only so many orientations this can go.
Considering that now you have basically a permanent way for you to get down here, I believe the gears are saved in terms of orientations till the
Oh.
next day.
That
Okay.
is important knowledge. This is
Do with
why
that
I
what
took a
you will.
picture. So then,
Okay, so
if
what
I
you would
open up the map,
want then is to somehow have it so look down at the gears below you. I think there's if you look at their orientation, because they're at a 90-degree angle. So there's that one, and then the other one's facing towards you. If you spin it so that one's facing the north, the sci-fi room, and the other one is facing that hallway on your left, then if you can somehow raise this up.
but then I'm trapped in here. You understand? I can't
I
get
don't
off that
know.
platform then.
I'm spitting ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, I mean, there is a way back down here from the catacombs, but that leads to what would be there. So, like, that's set up for going from there to there. But, like, I can't. There's not enough pathways. Even if I could raise it up from one of the other things.
I don't know. I think we're kind of at a standstill here until we find something else.
You have time
Or
to, experiment. In the
Have
future as
some.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have easy access back here. That those boards you destroyed to get here are gone.
Mm-hmm.
True.
And also, you don't need to do the boxes every time. So
That's good too.
Yeah.
Okay. So am I just kind of stuck being done with this little area for now until
you either find a way to drain the reservoir. Well, probably today is done, because the room that messes with.
Well,
there's
there
other
were still
stuff
more
that-
rooms we wanted to
yeah, there's a lot of
destroy.
rooms. There's also the padlock on the garden. There's the padlock for the garden that you
Yeah.
probably can. I'm
'Cause
guessing you have the
Leo,
key
you
for.
were so desperate for me to go outside, and it led to so much more. We haven't even finished destroying all of the walls.
Could not fathom that it would be this, though.
No.
Oh yeah.
Because, yeah,
The
that's
amount of
blocked.
stuff, the amount of functionally permanent stuff and huge mind-boggling secrets you have unlocked on day 3 is absolute bonkers. I think my day
What?
3, I ended up
Like-
with a rapid series of dead ends, and it was just over.
The thing is, the gem mine actually, even though it doesn't seem really powerful, it's actually like an insane ability, because early on, getting 2 gems with drafting is like quite good for getting rare rooms.
I have to get
as
out of
early
here.
on.
I'm stuck. Because I wanted to still see how many other walls I can destroy. If any.
Yeah. I wonder if there's something in the mines too.
Yeah, we haven't even gone in the miles. But we have one.
Somebody. You have one of these fires active.
How did you
Don't-
activate the fires?
I
That
don't
was
know. I don't remember what I did that made that happen.
That one
Birds!
was it was something that was in the hovel, I think.
Mm,
That checks out.
And then there's this thing.
that's not the mine shaft. What is this?
No, that's something else. I don't know what that room is yet.
This? Just says the
Some other
grounds. It's
basement
just
thing.
fucking dark, is what it is. I literally can't see. Like, actually, in real life.
Yeah, it's
Right.
just
My monitor also has like the dark are darker for the monitor I usually play on. So this room was literally pitch black, so I saw nothing.
I think that's on purpose. There are torches here that are not lit. So,
Yeah.
I think it...
quick, get the flamethrower.
Because, like, it won't let me
yeah.
walk past what I assume is a space. So,
Call
can't
Elon.
go in
or
there.
something.
Well, okay. So, can't go that way any further. Go back up.
Was it Elon or Bezos that had the flamethrower? I don't remember.
I know one of them had a flamethrower and one of them had a chainsaw.
Right. Yeah. That's the people who should lead a country.
Ugh,
Mhm.
cries.
It's
You're, so I'm curious. Make a wish?
oh, I guess you do have a coin left.
A coin. Well,
Yep. Goodbye.
Awesome.
Goodbye, coin.
I bet you there's a way to get any of the coins that you've banked in there
Fine.
later.
Is this the way I go
Yeah.
for the other... Whee! Hello?
Don't know how that one opens yet.
That looks like... bullshit is what it looks like. Looks like something internal.
internal bullshit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the mine shaft. There's my camp.
Mhm.
Yep. And then just past your camp, I think, is the garden.
Oh, you mean that way?
You guys
Yeah.
haven't explored the mine shaft, have you?
We just got it open.
It just got opened.
Right.
But you were saying... Where? Oh, this. Right, and I have...
Because that's the tree that was cut down.
Yeah, and then the... I have a picture of the tree. No, the other way. Oy. Fixed.
Nice.
Yay. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each day with an extra 20 steps. Yes. More.
Awesome. Is there anything to dig up here?
Oh, I don't have the shovel anymore. I have a... Or wait, I do have the shovel.
You do
I
have the
just...
shovel.
I don't have the...
Why is there a pipe?
really
Like
know.
a smokestack pipe?
Someone distilling,
Still
something?
distilling, yeah.
Just anything. You can distill a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, birds.
This tells you what time it is. Except it's missing the notch marks. There's a second one. Okay, those have to be coming from underground. There's something underneath this. Hello? Oh,
Hello. Gardener's logbook
1992.
unfinished.
Okay. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to the horticulture in general and general tomfoolery. Okay, so this is a different groundskeeper than the other one who was fired.
I find that the groundskeeper is highly inadequate at his job.
Yes. This is
Finny.
in the way. No, Finny's a good guy. We like Finny. Among many commissioned... Oh, I'd say, Thick Boy, if you don't want to be in voice chat anymore, you're welcome to not. You can duck out at any time.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's just more about, like, if you have any questions, but I'm
That's
just
fair.
good here, so.
Yeah, it's
All right, sounds good. Whatever you're comfortable with. I will be reading pretty much anything I find aloud.
I mean, to be fair, I listened to it all on stream anyway, so
Yay.
it wouldn't even be different.
Fair enough.
You might be getting some echo.
Yeah, a little echo. Actually, that reminds me. Leo, were we going to invite Athena over for Castlevania?
I believe we're aiming for Monday for that.
I was not aware. Okay, good to know. Never mind then.
Sorry, it was one of those. I asked at 3 a.m. last night.
Ah, okay, when I was not awake. It's just a matter of how long I should keep going with the stream that normally ends at noon.
It's fine. You're only 3 hours over.
That's fine.
Oh, damn, 5 hours.
Fine.
Stream, huh? Damn.
Was it on Picardo the other day? I literally streamed for 10 hours. This is not
Oh.
unusual.
Oh, I see.
I am going to take off the sweater,
Our streams
though.
also tend to go pretty long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the...
I just don't have the willpower to speak out loud for 5+ hours.
And that's what the chill vibe music is for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I usually put on lo-fi stuff during art streams, except Picardo lets me put on copyrighted music, so it's kind of nice.
Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Okay, so they have to be at the edge of the house.
That explains why I was getting so many on the edges that one time. I think it was the previous day.
Sorry, I broke character. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden?
Yeah.
All fall within this category.
That's where one of the levers is.
That's right.
Oh, soil.
This is going to be some weird puzzle in it. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each lot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room's position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse.
I wonder why the flowers are important. That I didn't
Interesting.
know about. So,
So there's also barren. There's also a section where it's barren. Where
so this is the
no
entrance
green.
hall. This one.
Yeah, that's the
So
entrance hall. So
getting a green room of some sort to happen
in these
in
locations,
these.
depending on the soil level, changes something about what's inside of it.
Cool. Well, I took a picture of that. Smudge. So that's what those things are outside. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gaslighting to electrical power. Okay. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line. Oof. Including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. That's what the valves look like. Hi, Spooky! Yeah, we're streaming extra long because I usually only end the stream for this game when the day is well and truly ended.
So we've been doing the same day for a long time.
It's
but
been
hey,
extra.
it's been a wild day.
I was right. It is a patron saint of the garden. Anyway, after a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rihanna. Rena? Whatever.
Rina? Oh.
Rena? After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Makes sense. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. Got home from your new second job at the bagel place. Bagels! I had a bagel this morning. So I was right. They are the patron saints of the different parts of the estate. So whenever we go into the chapel, we're basically paying the patron saints of the estate. So this, though, particularly...
So, apparently turning on the gas line gets you daily yield of apples, but prevents gas from going elsewhere, I get, based on just going off of what I'm seeing there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. There are pots that are broken. More scribbles, my favorite. Trying to see if there was anything else I could... Hello? That is normally a thing that holds a gem on it, but there's no gem on it.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of the little stands.
Interesting. So this
Funny
room...
It's funny that you picked up on that because you could wonder about why
That would be in here.
why flowers would have gems, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I was wondering why... Well, no, why flowers were important, because I haven't encountered any flowers other than in... Because I have never gotten the big greenhouse before.
Right.
Is there... Can you interact with the apples?
No.
Oh, okay. I was checking.
Apparently I am just too short.
They're not ripe yet.
So there's actually another thing in here.
Eh?
Before you go. Check near defenses.
Oh.
I have Made myself stuck. Eh.
Uh,
Okay, I got it.
okay.
Hey, the fences. I mean,
Is that the valve? No, that's just a.
there's this, but this turns off the gas.
So that turns on the gas to this location if it's vertical. Based on the drawing.
Well, that
Oh,
turns on
there
that.
we go. There's another one of the lights.
What happens then if I get them all?
I don't know.
I won't tell.
But you've got 2 out of 4 already. God.
Secrets.
And considering you're still outside, go check out the mine as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. Where am I? Through here.
You have 92 steps left. This is insanity.
Yeah, it's a decent amount.
I mean, we're gonna use them. Oh,
Oh, hot damn.
another. Another? Ah! Does that turn it off, though?
No, I think.
No, that turns on a third.
Okay, 3 out of 4.
Woo! We're getting there, baby! I'm really concerned. Also,
The angle it's looking in
Hatch.
is interesting to me, primarily because, and here's just a crackpot
it looks at the
theory.
mountain that looks
It
like
looks at the mountain. Remember, there's the remember the card. There's a oh god, there's the "Wish You Were Here" like postcard
Yes.
of this place.
Yeah.
Did you notice that in the postcard the mountain only has 2 peaks? That large
No.
centerpiece is not there.
No.
Yeah.
The mountain's alive. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Ah! Yes. Hydration. That means everyone who's in the call.
Yes.
Everyone who's in the call. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Drink whatever you got on hand.
Yeah, I got water.
That is the gamble. If you come into voice chat, you must also obey the rules. It's a
Must
fey
follow
bargain.
Tamagotchi.
Yes. It's a fey bargain. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels. Oh, that's probably the one that's in the way. 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave, whoever Dave is, went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Yep, okay. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So that would be the one I was talking about. Why can't I just have these? Let me nom nom. So wait.
None for the next day.
Oh,
Think about
that
it.
makes sense. Yeah, so I guess these would be the gems. I half expected this to let me further in, but it is really just this. Okay. And it gives me gems per day. So back in the house, we have more walls I want to see if I can destroy.
Yes.
Am I going the right way?
What's still on our hit list?
Oh god, the list is long, y'all. We have the spare
Whoa.
room, the den, the utility closet, the mail room, banker boxes, the guest bedroom, all of the hallways, the bunk room, the commissary, the maid's chamber, and the wait room. So, like I said, a lot.
Check them out.
Let's
I
go.
will say this: one of them, at least, is correct.
Ooh! I guess we'll find out. Back to the house.
We know that the hammer can be used on multiple things, so that's cool.
And it's like the day is new, but I have 87 steps. Alrighty then. So, the den is one that I want to do, and the spare room is one that I want to do. And those are literally right here.
Yep.
There's a
they're just straight ahead.
hallway.
The hallway doesn't look like it has a brick. It's much like the corridor where it just has the
Yeah, I don't know. But I want to try the den in the spare room because the spare room definitely has bits coming off of it. So, pardon me, back through the rooms. Yeah, because like this, if the fire wasn't there, my brain just goes, secret tunnel. Also, just break the wall. Wait. Okay, so it's wood behind it. It is not brick. So, so that is not the
gotta be
answer.
something about this room.
It's so weird, yeah. It is a little weird, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like I can break this wall. Okay, so I
It's a
will.
spare room, guys. Don't think too much about it.
Okay, and the den didn't have anything either. I literally have a list that I'm crossing off. Where else? Let's see. Closest thing. What's closer to me? We've got the mail room, utility closet, guest bedroom, bunk room. Let's see. The mail room is right here. And that's a dead end, so I might as well try that. I should have done that first. Oh well. Yeah. Where am I? Get so turned around today. Because, yeah, this. As much as this screams, like, break me. I don't think I can. So, it's gotta be. Not the storeroom. Even though there are bricks in there, there's stuff in the way. Too much stuff, not enough space. Was this the one you were talking about, Leo? Greetings from Reddington? No.
Yeah. See how there's no giant peak in the center?
Yeah?
So
This is a different
Reddington
mountain, though.
is a different
Mountain.
Yes.
Because we're not looking
Oh.
over a.
We're not
Us-
we're
yeah.
at Mount Holly. You're right. You're right. Okay.
We break things!
I was half expecting like sci-fi tunnel, flip a lever, turn the magic fires on,
The
and
mountain disappears.
mountain top like lifts off, and it's like a spaceship. I don't know. This game
Oh,
could
yeah.
go any direction.
It really could. Okay, so the mailroom banker boxes are not breakable.
The mountain is the One Piece.
Yes! I have found the One Piece. Alright, so
One
that
Piece
led
is the
nowhere.
mountains we destroyed along the way,
Yep.
Utility closet is over here, so we go back around.
which arguably they have destroyed a lot of mountains in that show.
God, they really have. Truly, an inordinate number.
And every other fight now is basically just a mountain destroyed at this point.
Yeah, basically. Yes. Right? Yeah. You can't take anything from me that I don't have.
These like days though in the game is like why I keep coming back to it, because like sometimes you're just like not really doing anything in a run, and then you get a run like this where you do like 10 different things at the same time.
Yeah, I have not gotten this lucky basically like I've gotten a couple
Well,
things. But again,
yeah,
I've
getting
it's usually I get
3 upgrade
one.
discs. And
I managed to
like
find like
a power
one
hammer.
cool thing in a day.
Okay, so utility closet doesn't have any breakable so there's not a third layer. I have clicked on every surface. There is no interactables left. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, Fuma. Yes, you should probably sleep.
I mean, it's the same for me.
Oh, is it really? Oh!
Yeah.
If you need to sleep, please do not.
Where in the world are you?
I'm in the EU. I'm in Estonia.
Ooh!
Wow, this stream gets so many different like.
This
places of
particular
the
time
world.
slot, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of my community is also from like very different places. Some
We've
are
got
South
France.
America.
We've got
Ooh.
France, Russia, like it's wild.
I love it though.
And now,
No.
Estonia.
Although
Nice.
sometimes not great when most of my friends are American and then time zones are fucked up. So it's
Ah.
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna stream on Wednesday. When? 4 a.m. Oh.
Yeah. My usual Wednesday. Yeah, I stream at 6 p.m. for us.
6
Yeah,
p.m.
it literally is.
standard.
It's 4 a.m. for you.
Yeah, that's why the Saturday stream exists
Yeah.
in the morning.
Exactly.
It's literally
It's
that's
for
the
me.
entire reason why this stream happens starting in earlier morning for me is because I wanted the EU to have a chance to join. I literally looked up time zones for the EU specifically. Okay,
makes
so
sense.
the utility closet is not.
Nope.
So the next closest thing was the guest bedroom, I think. Was on my list. Which is back through this way, which I don't know why I didn't just do. Oh well. My list is not in order.
Yeah, the sad part is like if I wanted to like stream for different time zone individuals in my time zone,
Mhm.
it's kind of like I don't really have any people from like Australia or Japan, at least not yet in my community.
Mhm.
But it definitely is like if I would have to then streaming in the morning, but right now for my friends it would be my normal time, which would be like 7 p.m. for me, which would be like noon for most Americans, right?
Mhm.
And
Noon
then,
stream isn't bad. Like
right,
I'd totally show up to that.
yeah, exactly. But then if I wanted to stream for like most of American people who would be like 7 p.m. for them, then it would be literally like 4 a.m. stream for me. So
Yeah, no, that's a not fun time.
it'd be like very early morning stream and like probably, yeah. It's kind of weird. Time zones are a mess.
Yeah.
When
Heckin'
do we have to
time.
sleep?
Yeah.
Don't-
Curse my
don't get us
body in
started.
needing.
Don't get us started on our very cursed quote unquote tradition of daylight savings time.
Christ. I hate it so
As
much.
if we needed to just throw all the time zones out of whack.
Oh, it's so funny talking about daylight savings. I had my clock not like set 1 hour like
Hmm.
in the future basically, but
Mhm.
then I waited until the next daylight savings so it would be correct again.
Yeah.
Car one time, yeah.
Yeah, clocked the entire half
Just
a
did the
year
math.
was just wrong.
Yes. Brick. Okay, so the next closest thing is the commissary on my list.
All right.
We'll find out if I can destroy anything.
I've been thinking like you technically buy stuff from the commissary, but who's checking?
Right?
Yeah,
checks?
like you can see all the stuff back there. Like I could just clamber over the counter. I love the idea that like this is still like your character is like 14 or 16.
Morally, yeah.
I'm literally going around with a battery-powered sledgehammer.
He climbs over the ledge, ferrets out the items that he needs, like role plays with himself, selling himself an item. It's like good day,
Without
chap.
a mustache, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Goes on his merry way. It's like
Not the commissary.
Probably Ann Babbage would beat his ass if he just stole.
Yeah, really.
I mean,
Truly.
he did steal her paycheck.
I
No,
did.
that's
I
true.
did steal. I did absolutely steal her freaking paycheck.
It is weird that you can roll payroll technically every day in this like house, so they
Yeah.
haven't limited that.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, hey, admin can do that all they want.
Also, who distributes the money? Where does it come from? Who's putting these items out? There's freaking house gremlins.
I mean, this house is just weird.
It is weird.
No.
All right, so let's see. Next up, closest to me, I think, is the bunk room, and obviously the passageway. So we'll go through there.
Like, you know, the house is weird when you have to worry about radiation.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever the heck is going on in this room that I can do. Yeah, I don't have the boiler room, so this isn't gonna do anything, sadly. I mean, I could flip levers, but I don't know what it'll do.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's so many little ones down there too. Nozzles. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure if I do this, it gives me access to levers. But I can't do anything with it. So we ain't got power. I don't like that I can hear this thing. It's making like a hissing noise.
Maybe Simon was just like tripping all along because there's a gas leak.
Yeah, really.
Now, rearrange the house again, but this time, backwards.
Backwards.
Upside down. Yeah, yes, sir.
Whatever you say, Mr. Sinclair. Okay.
Still bummed we haven't figured out what the pass key for that room is.
Okay, so the passageway is not got any breakables. We have the bunk room. Hi, hamster. Cheeto. Okay, so this was the wall I was curious about, but it is not breakable. I'm running out of things on my list. Oh, coins, though. Well. I did say I was redistributing coins throughout the house. Though it's sad I can't freeze my assets. Alright, from here. What else did we think? The maid's chamber is way over there. Where are we going? And the weight room. Those are all that's left. So, through the office. Can I just smash it? Can't I just smash it? Let me in.
They also, yeah, I love
Yes!
the change that they added. Oh, nice.
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
The destruction of structural elements of the house-like walls is not permanent, and will reset every few days.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Hello?
Oh.
The 8th something to something.
Hold up. Oh, interesting. So there's a second version of the underground map.
Guess who has a picture of this one? So interesting. I'm gonna take a picture of this also. Special version that has letters at the top. Because this dialogue was not at the top of the one we found in here. The one that was in, like, this room, I think. One of these two. Anyway. Actually, what am I doing? Come here.
Pull the lever.
Hello?
Oh. Aha.
I was just trying to see. You never know. This thing is weird. This game has strange little things about it. Hey, that's the antechamber door that's like right in the office. So that's this
You can
door.
get into that room. You just can't go all the. Man.
What do you mean I can't go all the way through? Why not? What's wrong? I don't understand.
No, it's fine. You can step into the room.
Go
Does
into it.
something happen?
Go
I don't know.
in-
Ah!
I've never gotten this far.
Oh, that looks like the
Oh.
key.
Oh,
To continue up, you must go down.
oh, that's the key to the antechamber lift.
Oh, hell yeah. Guess
The
what's just
basement
down here?
key. And now you can just go to the lift.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Okay, but like, if I go down here and I open that door, it just leads to that other room.
Right. I don't know. Maybe it's permanent?
It is.
Because it's technically, so the stuff in the basement, that's right, because the stuff in the basement isn't part of the house, so it doesn't reset every day.
So this?
Yeah, so anything that you do down here, like
key?
you've unlocked the thing with the
Basement
keycard,
key.
special keys.
Okay. So that's there now? Okay.
Awesome. So you can just, so it's permanent. You can just get to this elevator
Mhm.
any day.
Neat. Okay.
So, I won't say anything like actually like hint technical, but
Okay.
from just a pure gameplay perspective, you can also utilize the foundation to get outside now very easily.
Yeah, because it
Like-
leads.
It takes
if
you
you think about
significantly
it-
fewer steps to get out from.
Right.
That's really cool.
Okay. And it's permanently up here,
Yeah.
Yep.
which would basically make it easy to get back to the entrance hall without having to go all the way out through all of
Is the
this.
foundation always in that spot?
Yes, it does not reset every day. It's always going to be right there. Which is
No, my brain is it always in that spot in the house? Like for
That's where it's
regardless
been.
of what game you play, because
It-
otherwise I'm
No.
wondering like
Every single player's game save is different because
the
of how they
foundation's
draft.
a different location.
So,
That's
like,
wild.
Leo, when you play this, wherever
When I
you
end
put
up-
it, it'll be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Wherever you put
can
it.
Technically get foundation on rank 2.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. Do we know
So
what
that's
this button
significantly
actually
less
does, though?
valuable. Honestly,
Yes, it
you
is.
honestly
you want it
your-
late in the game. Mhm.
yeah, your foundation being so far into the building is so valuable because you can just jump straight to the antechamber.
So wait, do I want to press this? Does this do something in particular?
I think it just calls the elevator. Go ahead and press it. Yeah, it just calls the elevator if you.
It's already
yeah.
here.
This would be utilized, for example, you have the outside unlocked always. So
Mhm.
if you have a key card at the very start of the day,
Mhm.
then you can get to the foundation immediately.
Interesting.
If you think about it, your foundation is so high up, so you could technically do the first couple of steps, you're already at rank 8.
Interesting. So, but it's like to continue, I need to go down. But like, now I want to go up, right?
Well, because remember, in order to get the last door, you need to get to the sci-fi room. But in order to get to the sci-fi room, you have to do something different that you don't have.
Yeah, because I don't have the catacombs or whatever, which I think you can get from the. There's like a wine cellar or something that the outer room can be. I think, and then from there you can get out. But I don't think I can do anything else. I think I'm actually done now. I think.
So, yeah, technically you would be done, but remember, the underground does not reset every day. So you could maybe
I could.
change a few things.
Like what?
Well, there's the position of that giant cogwheel in the center.
Yeah.
we don't know exactly.
But we don't
what-
know what it needs to be. I can't figure. My brain does not
unless we need
compute.
it. I have an idea, but we need to go back to the cogwheel.
Well, that I need to go back down then. Okay. So I can't get any further in the antechamber anyway?
Right. The antechamber's final door only opens with the lever that's past that room, the spinning room.
Okay. So then
Behind you, I think it was there's the hole in the wall near the door you just came
right,
through.
there it is. I was like, where's the hole? Oh. This thing.
Yeah.
So
Look in that room one more time. So there's other entrances into that hallway. Like into this area.
yeah,
If you
this
pivot,
this
yeah, if you pivot that door, I'm assuming that door links up somewhere else. If you pivot
it
this
can't.
machine,
It can't.
right, it's not currently hooked up. I'm saying in future. If something you do ends you up on that side,
Yeah.
then like if something you do later ends you up over there, then you could get across if you've already but you would have already had to have spun this. So you need to spin it some way
To make that connect to
make
where?
that connect. I don't exactly know. We'll see what it connects to. So your options are either the door
So,
there's that
okay.
switch which raises and lowers it, which look down below. Where are they currently aimed?
From
So-
there to there,
so
which
it
has
would-
another
It would let you get into whatever
lever
that chamber is.
thing, which lets you spin again, I think. So I think that's correct.
That's probably the best way that you can have it arranged.
And now we just need to hope we get the catacombs somehow at some point.
Or somehow get if you get down there some way. Wait, catacombs.
On the map.
Right, I'm trying to think of how you normally get there.
Isn't it through like the cellar in the outside shed?
Possibly.
I thought one of our friends was saying that like the shed outside can be
Catacombs.
something.
Then the map shows 6 tomb entrance.
It's terrifying.
So whatever the hell the tomb entrance is.
The tomb.
Tombs.
But yeah, I'd say that's probably all you can do today. That's saying that is
Wild.
saying that sounds silly because of like it's like, oh, that's all you can do today.
Yeah,
It's only like you
you-
did 6 massive things.
You got 8 permanent upgrades technically
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
We're just
Is-
barrel rolling
insane.
through, baby.
But yeah, I'd say it's probably a point to call it.
That's good anyway, because I would love to eat something. I'm very hungry now. We've gone way
Break
past
for-
lunchtime.
We need to break for
Yes.
lunch.
Yeah, I
slash
need
dinner.
true munch and crunch. Yeah, it is almost getting closer to dinner. Well, I can't eat anything. Oh wait, I have dried pineapple because I don't want your redeem to be for nothing.
I brought cashews.
You brought cashews.
I was just doing it mainly because, you just said you wanted to
Yes.
get something.
But
Yes.
I must obey the Fey laws.
Cool. Now you must also eat something.
Oh no.
It's true.
I don't have anything. Oh no.
The Fey laws demand it.
I'm gonna eat dust.
Dust. Sounds like a daily occurrence. As I breathe, I eat the dust. Then it sounds like it's time to call it a day. We got real close.
Let's see what type of house you get this time. I'm very curious.
Yeah, let's see.
You've unlocked the West Gate, the Gemstone Cavern, and the Apple Orchard.
Probably
That's-
gonna be like east leaning something.
Yeah, because it's all mostly this side.
Lopsided.
Lopsided?
I don't know.
Call
Or
it a
it's
day.
it's probably gonna be red. It's gonna be something red rooms.
Because you have a lot of red rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, you have like 8 of them.
Scarlet Inn. Ooh, that looks so cool. 8 red rooms, 6 bedrooms. Total rooms, 36.
Steps taken 155.
I still had so many left, too.
You have 50, so technically you could have gotten 200.
Yeah.
So,
13 items found, new rooms 8. Wild. That is wild, everybody.
So, for the next day, you
Mhm.
will have 4 gems to start out with
Mhm.
and 20 extra steps.
Yep. Awesome. Well, we'll definitely continue this on Wednesday.
Plus, there's whatever you, maybe
With a
I
cog,
don't-
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Figured it.
Who knows?
My goodness.
Who knows what Mount Holly will provide or not provide? Well, thank you for joining us. And thank you for the assistance. It really does get quite confusing.
Yeah, I mean, why I'm here is because I ran into the same logic problems, and I'm like, why is it not happening? And
Yeah.
then I don't want to look up stuff. You
Mhm.
know, I kind of want to keep away from it, but sometimes
Yeah.
it just gets so annoying that I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
And then I get spoiled for some other things, and I'm like, dang it. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
make you guys avoid those things.
No, I appreciate it. Like, Leo will bash his head against something over and over until it finally works, but I am not that patient. I won't lie. I will only go for so long before my brain starts to fizzle out.
So for me, I've noticed with this game, it's kind of like logic puzzles are my favorite, but if it has to do something with wording,
Yeah.
because I'm a non-native English speaker, it is difficult for me to like make the connections. So even when somebody tells me the solution, I sometimes still don't get it.
No, I totally get you. I am a native English speaker, and English is hard and it's dumb most of the time, so I don't blame you.
Yep.
It barely makes sense as a language.
But all right.
But yeah,
Had a fun stream.
yeah, it was really fun. Thank you so much. I will be back Wednesday doing more of this, but obviously there will be many streams of this because it's been very fun, and I don't see why not. So you can probably join us again another one, maybe next Saturday even.
I appreciate it. All right.
All right, see you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. All right, folks. Well, thank you for watching, and I'll see you from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hopefully we get another day of BluePrints in. Until then, love each other because I love you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Say bye, Leo.
Bye, Leo.
Very good.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all.
Bye.